Oh my God, Matt Hatter just got a million.
Nice.
10 million, 10 million. She got 10 million. Yes. Yes. Huh. Weird. All I hear is elevator music right now. Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Hey, Charlie!
This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie.
What the hell is
we
that?
found a map to
That's
Candy
a magical
Mountain.
Neopleurodon,
Candy
Charlie. A magical Neopleurodon.
Keep it for now. No, keep it for now. I'll get off in a bit.
Yes. No, what is it?
What?
Salting dicks for a living?
Is that what you do?
That's what he does, yes.
Boom.
Salted
How's
dicks
it
here,
going,
man.
dude? Just getting ready to carry on from 286 on this merely only. See how it goes today. Should get into the 300s today, hopefully.
Charlie's at 50 hours put into this game at this point. He's put a full week's worth of work into it. But how long have you been doing this run? It's been about what, 6 days now?
This is day 8.
Day 8. Okay, well you didn't really play. You played for like 2 hours for like 3 of those days, right?
A couple of those days I did
Yeah,
play
you
for
played for
less,
like
yeah,
an hour
but
at
that's
a
because
time.
I was doing a 12-hour
Yeah.
shift on top of that.
Right, exactly. Right, which is understandable.
And I'll
Like, could you
probably end up
imagine,
having
like,
to do
you-
the same again this weekend.
Oh yeah, you're working this weekend again?
Yeah. I think I'm working from Saturday.
Gotcha. Right now it's iffy with my work because there's a bunch of semi truck drivers that are rioting right now. They're about to drive to the Capitol and riot
Sounds like fun.
about mask mandates. They're not mask mandates, vaccine mandates for semi truck
Wait, how did
drivers
they
that
end up
drive
getting
from like
in?
here to Canada.
And boys.
Getting back
They
in your
actually-
game.
Wait. I'm in, but the game's taking an absolute dive. The game's absolutely taking a shit. I'm in. It's under maintenance, but I'm in.
It's under maintenance, but I'm in the game. Okay.
That's
Let's
what
get
matters,
rid of
right?
That and bring that back online, and then we can delete that. Remove. Okay. I don't know what's changed, but try to fix it. Try to fix it, chat. Oh shit! What am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's my Elgato that wants to be. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Are we good? We may be good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can see. We're good. Right, let's get back in. Sorry, Charlie. I was gonna use your stream as my stream. I've put I'm the real Charlie Hope. Who is this imposter?
And the rich Jelly.
and
Love it.
And then I had your stream on my channel. So yeah.
Love it.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
Yeah, I will take that up up.
Whoa. Stop running at the wrong time.
Magic is shares of establishing window fire. Establishing decoy.
Fuck. Oh, what a day.
Are you scared? You should be.
Feel you, brother.
It's been a long day.
Oh no! Don't kick me off again, please. I beg of you. Oh shit. This
Get out of my
game's
face.
being a real dick right now.
Can't kill what you can't see.
I need, please, please, please.
Establish your depot. Your shambling days are over.
Oh shit. Motherfucker.
Sending decoy. Hostile guard.
Fuck my life.
Hmm.
Let me the fuck out.
Establish your decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Your people. Now, you're just one.
What devil entertainment are we getting tonight? Devil? Still there? Anybody?
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear you, T. Hello.
Sorry, mate. I'm
Oh.
in middle of something. That's why I'm.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if people was still in Discord or not myself.
No, I'm just quiet because yeah, I'm in middle of something.
Yeah.
Fuck, don't grab me, please. Please don't grab me. I beg of you. I beg of you, please don't grab me. Let's make sure they're all... Listen, come to me. Oh, you fucks. I was trying to... Stand in that. That other guy fucked off.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
Right, when he pops up this time, I'm gonna pop my ult and pop my doodad.
You dead.
Well, there's no one got a. See, you've all went wrong way. Look at you. Literally, everyone started running the wrong way. Notice me, please. Yo, what up? Did you complete God of War? No, I got really close to the end and then I got bored. I mean, it's a good game. It's a great game. It's just, I don't know, a lot of the same shit over and over again. But good game though. Good game.
Got something extra from that.
How you doing anyway, Mr. Epic? Nothing against the game, you know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had musical inspiration because I figured out something on the guitar.
Thought you fell down a hole.
Yeah, I have rabbit hold for sure. And I had to pull myself out of it so I can come back to this conversation. Otherwise,
So what devil entertainment are we getting tonight then, devil?
who said I was the entertainer here?
You certainly been good entertainment over the last few days.
I know, it has been pretty good. Let me take a shot because I was drunk last night. That was some good shit last night. I feel like I'm like Walker in the sense that I'm not as talkative or as upbeat if I'm not intoxicated.
No. Yeah, you just talk all the time.
Right. True.
And you? Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I do want to go back and beat God of War.
Problem.
I do want to go back and beat it at some point. Will it be any time soon? Probably not. I'm kind of addicted to this right now. Like, absolutely loving Lost Ark. Definitely feel like this is one of the better MMOs to come out in a long time. And I know a lot of people are divisive on it. They're like, oh, it's terrible. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's good. And a lot of people are, you know, sucking the dick of the developers and shit. I don't care. I think the game's good. I like it. I'm going to play it. Simple as that.
From a viewer standpoint, it looks fun. The only issue I would have with it is the queue time. I don't think it's worth. I don't think the game itself is even worth the queue time, to be honest. Unless you're like a very dedicated player like yourself.
Yeah. I think the queue times are terrible.
It will change. Like it's just this is like this happens with a lot of games.
Teething problems.
Aren't expected to be this big, right?
Even
No,
big
they're probably
titles have
thinking
queue times
it's a bit big.
sometimes. I've had it with Destiny.
Right, I was about to say Destiny was a prime example. They didn't think Destiny was going to be that big, but because Halo was doing its own thing, and then Bungie came out with that, and
I thought you were going to grab me then.
They didn't think it was going to be
Come on,
as big
boys.
as it was, but it was killer. I never really played Destiny a whole lot, to be honest.
I played
I
it
think I
too
have
much.
Destiny 2 and 3. My
Kind of
PS4
played
I
it till I
really
burnt
played it.
myself out on it.
Yeah.
Come on,
I like
boys.
the concept of it, and I love Bungie as a company, but I hate them for the fact that they sold Halo. I feel like Bungie's Halo was way better than whoever
Come on,
bought Microsoft. Microsoft made it, right? Microsoft bought out Halo, right?
I'm not sure.
Why am I stuck under his fucking armpit? Get away.
One of the two. I can't remember, but Bungie made a better Halo for sure. My personal opinion. I'm a diehard Halo fan, so. I think the last Halo I played though was like Halo 4. I think I played Halo 5 like once at somebody's house, I think, just to see what it was like, but I don't know anything about it. But I do miss like the old like Halo 3 and like Reach and ODST and all that good stuff. Halo 1 and 2 are classics too. I mean, they're before their time, to be honest, especially Halo 2. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to entertain you with.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
Celebrity Deathmatch? We can play Celebrity Deathmatch. What do you guys want to play? Leave it up to the viewers. Whoever's viewing, you guys all decide. What are we gonna play? T, what's your you might not be viewing, but you're here in Discord.
No, mate.
My lucky day.
What are we gonna be doing for Devil's Entertainment? Are we doing Celebrity Deathmatch? Are we playing what was the one that we did last night?
I don't know. It all blurs into one night when you're running circles for 8 days now. I forgot even how many days it has been. The only reason I know is because I changed the video like number each day.
I
So
can't
the day
wait.
number.
I can't wait to see you playing a co-op game again because you're just gonna run it in right hand.
What's going to be funny is when it comes to the submitting, the amount of fucking highlight videos I'm going to have to submit. I'm just hoping you can there's enough space to put them all in.
People not doing enough fucking damage, man.
Like, is there a limit to how many highlights you can submit in one?
Jesus Christ, I can't fucking buff you anymore.
Absolutely, Boom. Absolutely.
Wait.
I hear you, man. Like I used to be
1988,
like
just
a
not doing
break
damage.
solos player. That's all I did when I first started playing zombies about like I don't know, like 10, 11 months ago now. But
Hey.
I
We all
don't think I
look
can
like
go back
potatoes.
to playing solo ever because it's just not fun. I mean, like, it definitely shows true talent as a zombies player, 100%. But I don't think it's nearly as fun as co-op.
No, I definitely find co-op more fun. But I do like doing solo now and then. It can be quite peaceful.
Right. Your timer's paused, you know that, right?
Don't really matter, but I'll start it just for you.
Thanks. That was gonna bother me.
Come on, man.
I've had it paused sometimes, unpaused at other times. I know it's probably actually a couple of hours less than that, my actual gameplay, because I had it paused for a couple of times when I was eating dinner and stuff and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a good couple of hours of breaks in that, but then I have,
This is very
like
rough
now,
average of
I've been running for
reason.
20 minutes, so that's 20 minutes of time I should have done more of it. It don't really matter because I ain't doing a speed run. I don't even technically need to have a timer up.
Honestly, no, you don't. But like, it is good to know, like, you know, for the simple fact that you're in the highest melee only ever, Charlie, right now. So, like, for people to know how long it took you to actually play this, like, that's just throwing salt on the wound sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have that up.
People need to stop being so fucking squishy on this game and actually work on the characters, man.
Find a squishy player. Find a squishy player.
You playing with jellyfish?
He's basically like fucking noodles at the boss. Throwing noodles at the boss is not fucking.
Depends if the boss is allergic to noodles or not.
True.
If he's allergic to noodles, that's a great way to take him down.
It could be like a megaton is allergic to dead wire.
I don't have any pots either. What have we got? We've got a sorceress, a scrapper, and a sharpshooter. Fucking.
So, are you just running like lower on points for the simple fact you've been buying your perks?
Yeah, I've been down quite a few times to be honest, but I'm not bothered. As
I
long
mean,
as I have a safety net of, I think it's like 36,000, I can buy them all back.
Okay.
I'm not really bothered about what points I've got. I don't need ammo. But like that'd be normally what you'd want extra points for is to buy ammo.
Hmm.
But I can build up a 30,000 net in less than around, like probably in like about 5 minutes of a round.
Okay.
So it doesn't take me
It's
long to
weird
build
that
points
your
back
Shatter
up.
Blast didn't pop there. It should have totally popped right there.
Oh,
That's crazy.
it fails a lot when it should be popping
It
more
does.
often.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have, I think it's like a 15-second timer, but I've stood there and repeatedly decoyed up zombies in a horde, and repeatedly just stood there and done it, and no,
Come on,
it's not gone
someone
off
take
after
aggro.
15
Someone
seconds.
take aggro, man.
Right.
fucking DPS that can't DPS. I fucking love this game, me. Everyone who plays it is absolute.
Like, that didn't go off. And
Yeah,
that'd
dude,
have been well over 20 seconds because I picked up the insta kill.
That could have killed you right there, done and over with.
Oh yeah. I know I shouldn't push my luck and carry on doing it, but I do stand there and carry on hitting them until like they're about to start running at me.
What's like where's your like bottom line for your points? Like how far would you let it go before you start making risky moves like that? Or like when you stop making risky moves like that, I should say.
When I ain't got enough points to buy my perks, probably.
So
To be honest, I could run with just three. I could run with just 3 perks. I've got tons of green scrap, blue scrap. I've got like over 100,000 blue scrap, so I could buy self revives endlessly. I don't spend my blue scrap on anything else,
Right.
so I can buy self revives endlessly. I've got tons of green to buy armor and decoys. So even if I run low on points, I could just decoy a load for a while, build my points back up, and get my perks.
Come on, boys.
It's what I do, like. If I use an ether shroud, I'll instantly start decoying them to get my shrouds back. Just so I know I've always got kind of a safety shroud. Then you drop me armor. No, they didn't.
Hell yeah, boom.
Ooh, we're gonna hit the 100,000 zombie kills in this game.
Like I'm a noob. I don't know anything. I felt like I've relatively learned quick though.
Nice.
Not
He's
bad
gonna
for
kill
10
me.
months of zombies playing.
He's gonna kill me. I have to go already. Have a good day. All right, Mr. Epic.
Yeah, we'll go back that way, and
You
there
have a
should
good
be a
day,
gap.
brother.
Have a good day.
Oh, my
One
God.
thing I'm starting to learn running this long is where the gaps appear and where they don't appear.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah.
all.
So I kind of know, like, then that I shrouded, I wasn't going to get out of that without a shroud. So
Why can't I put these
Yeah.
pots in?
Fair enough.
you kind of learn where you can get away with things. Also, like, when I circle backwards and forwards and then know there's going to be a gap there, because there generally always is.
I can't heal. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. It's not even.
It's like one decoy and I've almost got my shroud back.
Literally dead.
The main thing is keep an eye on it. It's just scrap, if anything. Because I'd say you could play without armor. It would be a lot slower game. Except really on the megaton rounds. Because they constantly are shooting you whilst you're dealing with the zombies. If you could take too many slaps from the zombies as a megaton shoots you, you're just down. I'd say that's generally where most of my downs come from at megaton rounds.
Okay.
Because you get one of them every 3 rounds, that's generally like a down every 3 rounds.
Right.
I ain't bothered about downs in this, like I say. As long as I keep going.
Look, I'm getting all the kills.
Oh, I get really mad with people on this game. I'm not gonna lie.
You should bitch slap them. You should just like whip out your kitty and just slap them with it.
Honestly, I just sit here and I wonder like how do you even not? How do you not know how? To... I'm dead.
I'm dead, man.
I'm dead.
The thing is, none of the DPS wanna take aggro or do damage. It's like. It's absolute shit show. I don't think we can even do this. I'm just wasting pots.
That's some like little karate man emote you got there.
Yeah, no, it's actually an animated emote. I got that through my buddy Apollo Ninja.
That's quite cool.
He's a big streamer on Twitch. He's been streaming, I would say, like almost a year now, but he's almost partnered. He's been streaming for about a year now. He's almost partnered. But what he does is he actually like he's a streamer that helps strictly to support other streamers. That's all he does. He just sits there and chats with everybody in stream, like gives shouts to everybody that goes into his stream, helps you gain like true followers. Like he's really keen on the community aspect of it. Like it's not just like don't just go get this person to follow. Like hop in their streams, support them. If you're not gonna do that, don't follow them, sort of thing.
Come on, man, take
he's very keen about that.
aggro.
He doesn't want to be seen as
Do
somebody that's
damage
like
to
you're
him.
just coming here to get followers or stuff like that. You're coming to hang out with the community that he's built. And so I have mad respect for Apple. I'd say I think it was back right before I got affiliated. I think I was at 42 followers. I had the consistent viewers because I was doing outbreak runs at that point. So the concurrent viewers wasn't a big issue, but it was the followers. I just needed I think 8 more or something like that. And I think I just came across Aplo, or he came into my stream one time and he told me to stop by. He was having a support night on his stream. He just hopped in my stream. He's like, hey, stop by, come hang out with everybody and get to know the community. And this was back when Aplo was small. He was averaging probably 28 to 50 viewers, I would say. And now he's averaging anywhere from 80, 90 to 150, I think is the most I've ever seen on it.
Yeah.
But he's only been streaming, he's only been doing this for I'd say probably about almost a year now. Probably about 280 days or something like that.
That's good, that is.
No, it is. And that's what he built his thing on, was strictly just supporting, other people. That's all he built it on. So, and the fact that that I didn't just come across him, start following this guy. This guy hopped into my stream and personally sent me a message. That's the only streamer I've actually ever donated actual money to. I donated him $30 at one point. But just because I honestly was like, dude, you deserve it. A lot. I'm not the person where Twitch is my life and becoming a streamer is my life, I'm not that person, but some people are like that. And this guy's making that person's dream come true, or that 16-year-old kid that wants to become a streamer, he's or be affiliated before he's 18. He's helping fulfill these people's dreams, and it really he plays the character, but he's playing it honestly. That's just who he is as a person. It's crazy. But yeah, really good dude, really cool dude. I definitely recommend Aplo to anybody. And he's funny. He's really funny.
I am so stupid.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's that?
Fuck, because I don't bring any pots with me.
Pots? What do you want pots for?
To stay alive.
How do pots keep you alive?
Because that's what they do. That's what they do, Charlie. How does a fucking magical shovel keep you alive, Charlie? Tell me. At least mine makes more sense.
Because I'm eating stuff with it. Because it's got a little UFO on it.
I tried getting into him as quick as I could.
Only about 3 hours away from 300.
Come on, man. Why do I keep getting weak fucking people? Stop giving me weak people.
Because everyone else ain't been able to get on the game even as much as you.
I don't want weak people. Just give me someone who's... No, Charlie, you don't understand, right? Yeah, for a machine, they have to be at least like level 460. That means that it's not them. It's their character, it's their build. Whatever they have built, it's a potato.
It's a potato. Love it.
I used to be a potato, but I upgraded to celery, so.
Stupid. It makes no sense. Like, got one guy left.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, we got two guys left.
They were listening to you.
Let's piss off.
They're like, he's calling us potato. Let's go. Fuck him. Gonna drop me an armor, and we're gonna have to go and get armor. We're going to get armor.
Come on, boys.
Jump the fence.
If I'd have had me pots, I'd have been alright, but I didn't, so...
Them pots can save you from anything.
Charlie, short for potion.
Leanne's giggling away about your parts.
Short for potion.
See, I didn't realise it was short for potion.
Well, that's because you've never played a real MMO, Charlie. You
No, because I use real words. Like proper.
Listen.
I use proper words, you know?
People say, make sure you've got your pots. Instead of going, make sure you've got your ether fucking magical refurbishment device. Okay, it's just easier to say pots, Charlie.
I can only speak one language, I don't speak gamer. English is hard enough.
You're right, you speak.
His language is T.
Mer.
Mer.
Quote it down.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Are you-
Somebody save him.
29%. Fucking no chance.
I'm sending in some dancing ninjas to save him right now.
This is fucking bane of my existence right now. Fucking hate this game. I quit. I fucking quit.
Yeah, you're over it?
I'm over you. I'll fucking stab you,
Aw.
you cunt.
Do it. Please.
I will.
Do me a
I will.
favor.
With his
Charlie,
pork
grab me a
sword.
chopstick. I'm gonna
With
fucking
chopsticks?
spoon his eyes
Only-
out like.
I will agree to
Shut
it if you put
Shut up!
chopstick on
Shut up!
the
Talking.
Time.
You fucking big mouth lout. All you ever do is fucking talk. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you.
I didn't quite hear that.
Fuck me. Guy's gonna. I swear to God, he's gonna shut the fuck up one of these days. I'm gonna fucking make sure I don't come back. Fucking loudmouth, fucking Yankee Doodle, fucking dandy.
Yankee Doodle Dandy stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni.
Have less of that. Fucking less of that.
Stop, I'll stop.
Oh my god.
What's funny is I'm playing the game and I can still fuck you up. Look at that. I'm playing the game and I can still. Hey, I see you coming back. You ain't staying. Oh no.
You right there, heavy metal?
No.
How's it going?
Please, I'll stop.
Yeah. You might stop, but I fucking won't.
How you been getting on with the new Vanguard?
We call that a twofer.
Is it okay?
Shut.
Are we cool? We're good?
No, we are not cool. We will
Cool.
never be cool again.
Coolio.
Can't say that with a giggle.
You streaming tonight then, Heavy? Or are you off to work?
Please, please. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Help me out here. Help me out here. Come on, help me out. Help me out. Just got an achievement. Roly-poly. What the fuck is that for?
Cool. I'll catch you in a bit then, Heavy. Have a good day at work.
Hi, everybody!
That's my bad.
Hi, Devil Dog. How's it going?
I'm so sick of you, Devils. You're really starting to... I'm going to tell you now, mate. You're starting to grind my piss, you.
Okay.
You are. Listen, I'm telling you to your face, because I'm not a fucking... one of
I
these
know.
people who talk behind the
I know,
people's
and I
back. It's starting to
appreciate
really
that.
boil
I
my
appreciate that.
fucking nutsack. I'm absolutely raging inside.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Only the fact that I'm
I'll
fucking in
work on
this
it.
right now.
I'll work
but
on it. I'll work on it.
Whoa, doggy.
I'll work on it. I promise. If I'm talking too much, just tell me to shut the fuck up, and I'll stop. I'll check
and you
myself.
didn't shut the fuck up.
I didn't hear you because I was talking too much. You gotta
You
say
mean
a
you
little
didn't
bit
hear
louder,
me?
buddy.
I literally said, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I couldn't have said it any more times if I fucking tried. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an heart attack. I'm actually gonna.
He's gonna have an aneurysm.
What?
I bought the wrong thing there. Ah, dog round.
Fuck you. Why? Why? Why?
I'm good, thanks, Devil Dog. $2.89.
Nice.
My mind, is this really my life? Time, is this really my life? My life.
Why are you giggling?
Leanne, just entertaining Leanne. She's easily amused.
I'm laughing at Charlie trying to sing.
She's just jealous that she can't sing as well.
Sing better than you.
Go on then.
I have no music to sing to, so I can't.
Running out of my mind. Is this really my life?
Swear to God.
No, we made it through.
A pause feature, crazy.
Isn't it heavy?
Was this
It's kind of why I went back to Cold War for a bit.
right? Right, you can actually like chill for a second.
I get a little break every now and then.
Dude, that's like one of the biggest downfalls of Vanguard for sure. No pause feature. Like,
Isn't it?
what kind of concept is that? No pause feature.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get it
You know
sorted
what?
soon for solo at least, which will make solo games better. But
Right.
it's going to be a shame that I don't think it'll
You
ever
can't-
come for co-op.
Right. You can't even pause on offline, right?
You can, well, you could, but I don't know if it's been a bit funny lately, according to a few people I know.
Gotcha. Like, what was the last game that you remember that doesn't have a pause feature?
I think Ghosts didn't have pause feature, but that weren't technically zombies.
Okay. or like the high rounds that T and I have played.
But Black
No,
Ops,
that doesn't have
like
pause
Black
feature
Ops
either.
1, even Black Ops 1 and 2, you could pause on solo, you just couldn't pause on online
Co-op.
games.
Oh, okay. So you could pause on like LAN party.
You could probably have paused on a LAN party or on a split screen. I don't think you could online.
He says Mario Brothers.
That's about right, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty close. It's just like, it's just the engineering behind the game is just dog shit. It's just awful. Like,
They shouldn't have changed the
like,
shit.
big
How the
downfall.
server type was done. They should have stuck with the old server types, where someone hosts it. That way it can be paused. Whoa, get out of my face. Everyone right.
Whatever you're listening to, Charlie, is a bot. I like it.
It's Imagine Dragons.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're a big ID fan, aren't you?
I do quite like their stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Is this like their newer stuff?
It's actually a mixture of all sorts of their stuff.
Okay. Oh, I meant this song in particular.
I think this is, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the Imagine Dragons that I last listened to them more often than not.
Yeah, no, I think this is
It's
from their
been
newer
years,
stuff.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Like, they're a good band for sure.
Yeah.
Underrated band, to be honest.
I'd like to go see him live.
Oh, I bet that's sweet. I'm sure. The ambiance of live shows are what really sells it.
Yeah.
It's weird. Humans are weird because we go and listen to loud noises and just have a seance. Weird.
To the devil.
Weird concept, but it works. I've always loved this guitar part. Super high up on the fretboard.
Yeah. Even 1990s Zelda had a pause.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Establishing decoy.
Do you understand? Do you understand yet?
Nope. Wait. No, not in time. Hello, doggy.
Hello, puppers.
Like I say, it's megaton round. What happens? Go down. It's like a pattern.
Probably every megaton round, yeah. Do you get down
Gotta
by
have a
dog?
down. Gotta have that was a dog with a megaton shot on top of me.
It's a 2-hit, right? It's probably a 2-hit.
May well have been hit by a zombie or something at the same time, but
Right.
the megaton damage is what really screws me. And I'm trying to melee
sure.
something. I generally get hit when I'm meleeing. Need to get rid of one of them megatons. Or at least one half of them. Get back a couple of these. And up the stairs. And the zombie. What? That one's dead.
Yeah.
And then we'll keep the other one. If you kill the other one, you just get an entire new one.
Right. So you have to kill off all the other zombies first.
Yep.
Kill
So you have to
that
keep
guy.
one shooting at you through the rest of the round.
Now the round flips though, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I'll try and kill him before the round flips. Otherwise, I've got to deal with him in the next round. I'll try and save a couple of zombies, kill them quickly, and then kill the last couple. Find it's the best way. Am I out the way? There's my armor. Coming down here, the megatons, yeah, they don't walk, they teleport down there. I was coming down before and wanted to teleport down to the bottom of them stairs. He was waiting at the bottom of the stairs for me. And as I jumped over the railing, he hit me and I almost landed by the armor machine. Yeah, we've got to be getting close to the end of this round. But, no, that was all. Good chat. Not that way, megatons there. Who'd I get? Nope. What did I get? Make a gap. Nice, they dropped armor. Did I pick up the right thing? Yes.
Everyone is so bad at this game. Oh my god. I was the
People
last
not followed
motherfucker
guides
alive.
for their character builds.
They're like, I know what I want to do. I want to be the weakest motherfucker possible. Let me do that. That sounds like fun.
Go home. You're drunk.
Big space.
Establishing decoy. Get out of my fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Establishing decoy.
And out then.
You there?
I'm here.
Hello.
Where did you go?
My internet froze my Wi-Fi router again. Having the window open.
Having the window open froze your Wi-Fi router.
Yeah.
What, as in literally froze it?
Yeah, like it gets so cold, like it just shorts out, I guess. Sort of
Turned it
thing.
into an ice cube.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that like, that was a thing. I didn't know I could do that. But did he leave for the night then?
What's that?
Did he leave for the night then?
I don't know. He was here still, I think.
Yeah, he just left.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
Hey, Devil, you need to like
Yeah.
time my rounds for me so we have an idea of how long my rounds are.
All right.
Oh, what the bollocks?
Did this just start?
No, this should be almost over this round.
All right. Yeah. Let me know. We're about to start. I have cooking food at the same time, so.
As much. There was an armor there.
Are you doing
Okay.
a run right now for perks and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me
just
know
got
whenever
started.
the round starts, and I'll set the timer. Sorry, I'm cooking food. Or at least when it's about to end. Get ready to start it. That way it's a little bit more accurate. All that accuracy.
Big enough for you all.
Whoa, freaking Megaton was right on me. What the fuck?
He wants that ass.
Oh, I've got armor. Shouldn't have done that then.
So I assume that Black Ops 2
Come
is gonna be
on.
the first, Call of Duty that we run back, right?
Not totally sure yet.
For sure. I'm just trying to think, like, if I'm gonna do the perma perks, I just need to know which one need to prioritize, sort of thing.
Well, Black Ops 1, there ain't really anything you need to pre-get apart
Right.
from maybe the Wonder Waffle on Call of the Dead, but that's just an Easter egg run.
Right.
But yeah, Black Ops 2, there's perma perks. Black Ops 3, you want to earn liquid divinium to get gobble gums.
Establishing decoy.
For sure. Yeah, I'm supposed to work like a 12-hour day tomorrow, I think, or like 11-hour day at least. It depends. Depends on how things go. If the line runs like shit, then we'll probably definitely be there for at least like 11 hours. So we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I might try to play. I was hoping to play today, but I'm just exhausted.
Even if you play a little bit each day, get learning something.
Exactly.
Particularly with Black Ops 3, you can earn like a liquid divinium in, I think, like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
You can run 10 rounds quite quick on Black Ops 3.
Y'all have to look up and see like what the best guns are and shit. Oh, well, you don't start off with anything, right? You have your pistol. That's
Yeah,
right.
once you've... One thing we will have to do is we'll have to run all the Easter eggs on Black Ops 3, because once you've done that, you will actually start with the RK5 as well as your starting pistol.
Yeah. Well, that could be our first thing that we do is run the Easter eggs. We'll just do that. And then, I mean, I'll work on getting like the perks and all that in the meantime.
But yeah, we'll
I mean, we'll see where your game's at.
you can,
'cause I'm
like I
pretty
say,
excited
you
to-
can start working on some of the bits, and we'll help you get the rest done.
Right.
It shouldn't take too long to get a lot of it. Oh, that horde. It's fine.
Sending decoy. Establishing decoy.
Good night, Leanne. We'll see you soon.
There is no grave big enough for you.
It was this night, Leanne.
Is the round about to end?
Should be, but I'm not quite sure yet. There's still quite a few.
Right, it looks like it.
My lucky day.
Yeah, it's about to end. Another perk run.
You will never walk up here. Got plenty of weapons.
Alright, well, I'll be starting this round in a second, Devil.
For sure. You're just gonna take a quick break then?
For a minute. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, just let me know whenever you're about to start back up.
Yeah, what I'll do, I was just gonna drink some of this
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna unpause in a sec, Dev.
Yeah, yeah.
You ready? Go for it. I'm
Alright.
unpausing.
I exterminate you like the rats you are. Sending decoy.
That was a shit shatter. Run. Shit shatter.
Funny, the seconds on my my clock are lined up perfectly with your seconds.
Nice.
Weird. Super weird.
Sending decoy. We need defense courses. You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
Charlie, I heard that you were a bad liar. That's true.
Now you know.
Sending decoy. I'm not tired. Are you?
Extermination.
All right, you're about to reach 5.5 minutes at this point.
Sending decoy.
Sorry, I was gonna say the 5-minute mark,
Getting
but
balls and
you know, devil's is high. So there's a little bit of a lag time from where one brain cell communicates to my other brain cell. See, just happened right there, folks.
see what happens? You die. Advantage? Me.
Dog's in the way.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Ooh, kaboom.
Look, I'm getting all the kills. Shallow graves is
That Shire Blast took about 30 seconds on the dot.
About twice as long as it should be.
Yeah.
Establishing decoy. Soon will be knee-deep in corpses. Sending decoy. You fucked. Wrong Russian. Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses. Are you scared? You should be. До свидания, filthy animal. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. Establishing decoy.
How long are we looking on the timer so far, Devil?
That's almost 15 minutes. You're at 14:03 right now.
Cool.
Have you taken out a megaton yet?
Not this round, but I don't think there is one.
Oh, okay.
That was last round.
Right, and it's one every like 4 rounds or something like that.
Yeah, I think they're every 3 rounds on me.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, your dog rounds and megaton rounds can vary by a couple of rounds. I think I've ended up with dog rounds not very often and megaton rounds really often.
I mean, you
then
are
I,
in the higher
but then,
rounds, so it
but
kinda
then I
makes sense.
don't play Die Machine a huge amount, so I can't say the exact pattern compared to other
Right.
runs, if you get me. Like,
Yeah,
other
fair.
people that play Die Machine more might know the patterns better, and whether
Yeah,
I'm
oh, I'm
actually got a
sure.
good or a bad pattern.
Especially those that have 935'd it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because what, Pikachu's done it. Who else has done it? Trick shots?
No one else has 935'd it yet. There's
Just
a few,
Pikachu?
yeah, there's a few people that got close, and there's a few people currently running it.
Right. Drain's running it, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
His PS4 got unplugged. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah. Is this Lil Wayne?
No, sounds a bit like him. It's
Does.
what's his name? Is it Khalifa?
No,
I
not
can't.
Wiz Khalifa, right?
It might be, yeah. That might be it.
Is this like a remix or like a feature? or
No,
something like
this
that?
is this isn't a remix. Like this isn't the original of the song, but this is with them. He performed a version with them. It's not like he took it and added his bit to it. If you get me, I think
Right,
it was
yeah.
a live thing, and then they've just added that to the album on top of the other ones. Whereas there are remixes of a lot of their stuff as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where's my shatter?
Oh, it is Lil Wayne.
Is it?
Yeah, it is Lil Wayne. It doesn't sound like Lil Wayne because Lil Wayne usually auto-tunes. That's Lil Wayne unauto-tuned. That's why.
That's ended around. How long was that?
That was 17 minutes, almost 18 minutes. Like
Yeah, it's
7:51,
it's pretty
7:52,
much what I thought my rounds
or
times were.
17:52.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, now I'm thinking of another song which they actually did with JID. That's what I was thinking of. I got so much of that shit on there. I forget what's what.
Kind of proud of myself for knowing that that was Lil Wayne. to be honest. Like, I'm not a huge Lil Wayne fan, but he's the only rapper I've ever actually seen live. But I went to see Blink 182 and a band actually from Wales, a pop punk band called Neck Deep from Wales. I went to see them live in a concert.
Did you go
in
neck
Detroit.
deep?
Yeah, I did. I fucking took Molly while I was there, and I just went by myself too. So I was just having a good old time. But yeah, no, I was having a great time. And I drove home. I was good afterwards. Didn't drink a whole lot or anything like that. But yeah, so it was weird because I saw it was a weird collab because it was Blink 182, Neck Deep, two pop punk bands. You know, one a really well known one, and one like being an upcoming, next Blink 182 sort of band. And then there's Lil Wayne. So weird, but his live show was dope, and I will say that like at the end of every single song, he said thank you. I know before he even like I think he did his first song, and then like his intro song when he first came on stage, and then after that, he said I like made a huge speech, and then the thing that really stuck with me was at the end of it, he was like, you know, there's three big things I want to make a point to. One, um, I'm not shit without you. And two, we are not shit without each other. And three, I'm not shit without you. Kind of giving a shout out to all of his fans, sort of thing. Like if it weren't for his fans, the people supporting him, he wouldn't be where he's at, sort of thing. And like I've never seen a whole lot of artists do that. Maybe one or two other artists live that have done something like that. But his stuck out more to me than anybody else's. And I'm not a huge Lil Wayne fan. It was one of those things like it was weird, like that.
Love at first sight.
Not really. I mean, like I will say, like Lil Wayne's a killer rapper though. Like he's a really good on-stage performer too. He's a very like good performer. But I'm just not a big fan of like I guess that kind of rap. It's just not my thing. I mean, like I grew up with it, so I know who Lil Wayne is. Like I grew up with like Lollipop and stuff like that, like the old school Lil Wayne. I grew up with like the Lil Wayne mixtapes, which like those were fire. The Wayne mixtapes were fire. I feel like those were like the golden ages of Lil Wayne, but.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
I got about 10 minutes before I have to get off.
You need to tell us something interesting.
10 minutes with devils. Let's look up. Okay, creepy fun facts. Let's see what
Creepy
that says.
fun facts.
Yeah, creepy fun facts with devils.
Get over here. I bathe in your entrails. Whatever gets the job done.
Here we go. Dark, disturbing facts. That sounds way better. BuzzFeed. Check out BuzzFeed.
I'm getting all the kills.
There are over 250,000 deaths a year due to medical error.
That's not surprising.
No.
Most of those are probably in the UK.
Okay, this is a weird
Yeah.
one. Okay, fir trees can grow in human lungs. Get
What?
spores. Yeah, so if you get spores in your lungs, you can grow a fucking tree inside of
What
you.
the fuck?
The fuck? Uh,
That's
oh,
fucked up.
this kid inhaled a seed of a fir tree. He inhaled a seed. Good stuff. Yeah, the doctors thought they were dealing with a tumor, but they were stunned that they found a tree inside of him. The fuck?
Isn't it?
There's a 1 in 3 chance police will never identify your killer if you're murdered in the U.S. It's awful. Okay, next question. Well, fact. If the sun exploded right now, you wouldn't know about it for another 8 minutes. Oh.
At
Great.
which point you'd be fucked either way.
You're right. And for time for people to realize that that is happening, and for it to be announced to everybody, it probably wouldn't even be announced. Everybody would just die.
Yep.
I mean, you probably wouldn't die immediately, but everything would get cold really fucking quick. Okay, okay, here's a this is creepy. Okay, this is straight up creepy. Okay, this is why I don't have kids. Okay, 20% of children report hearing voices.
Be you one of those children.
No comment. Okay, next fact. Thomas Hargrove, a homicide archivist, estimated that there are over 2,000 serial killers at large right now.
That's just a couple.
Yeah, it's just just a few thousand. That's all right.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
According to his records, there are over 27,000 murders that aren't even in the FBI files. Jesus. Okay, number 7. There are about 40 super volcanoes around the world capable of claiming up to 1 billion lives, and we're about 24,000 years overdue for an eruption. Ouch. Well, that's great.
Yep, one of them's Yellowstone Park.
Yeah, actually, here it is. Yeah, that's what this says right here. It's like a sub-comment, sort of.
That's one of the
sub-fact,
biggest
essentially.
ones.
Yeah, one supervolcano in Yellowstone National Park has a magma chamber that could comfortably fit the entire city of Tokyo in it. I'm pretty sure Tokyo, yeah,
It's
just
one of the
the-
biggest cities in the world.
Yeah, right. I was about to say, like, that's fucking crazy. Okay, number 8. There's a brain-eating amoeba that lives in lakes and rivers in the southern United States. It does not surprise me. Honestly, everything down south kills you. That's not even a joke. Like, I grew up in Tennessee when I was younger, and, like, you have to be careful about everything because, like, there's spiders that can kill you that, like, are all over the place. Like, there's things called brown recluses where, like, if they bite you, like, it rots your skin away and creates like a hole. Like if you get bit in the leg, like it'll create a huge crater in your leg, and it can kill you because you ended up getting like an infection due to it and turn septic sort of thing. But yeah, it's super crazy, and snakes are super dangerous down there. Not to mention like certain bacteria that grows in stagnant water, because there's a lot of stagnant water downtown, or not downtown, down south. Yeah, not a cool place to be. At least outside. I mean, it's cool. I like the South, but not if you're gonna be out in the woods. Fuck that. Oh, not to mention if you go real far south, down in like Everglades and like Florida and shit, you have alligators, or not alligators, right? Yeah, alligators, not crocodiles. Am I right? Or am I wrong?
Oh.
I don't know. And like super deadly like water snakes. Not to mention you have like I think man-o-wars, which are like jellyfish, but they're like super deadly. Like if you get stung by one, like you gotta go to the hospital. Like if you don't, you're gonna die.
No, you just dodge everything.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You got like
here we
15 minutes to get to the hospital. If there ain't one by the beach, you're fucked.
go. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, here's one. Sudden arrhythmic death syndrome is a condition where somebody seemingly healthy dies suddenly with no apparent cause of death.
That's murder, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. No cause of death can be found in 1 in 20 cardiac arrest deaths. Crazy. Ooh, here you go. Here's a good one. Valentine's Day was yesterday, folks. Over 80 million bacteria can be exchanged in one single kiss. Gross.
So how much in
Imagine
sex?
Yeah, right. And how much if people have a foot fetish? I don't even
You had to go there.
want to know. Don't even want to know. I bet that number is like quadrupled. That's like terrifying. Okay. People who are in long-term relationships are more likely to have the same types of microbiota present in their mouths. Huh. Fun fact. Ooh, bot flies are a type of insect whose larvae burrow under your skin.
Yep.
Gross. I knew that one though. During that time, you can see them move around underneath your flesh. That's gross. Terrifying. That's disgusting. Okay.
Because they're slowly eating you.
Oh, here's another one. Okay, that's not the only bug you need to worry about. Japanese giant hornets have a bite that can leave craters in your skin or even cause death.
Nice.
Oh, this is terrifying. I don't like this one. Number 13, my lucky number. Okay, about 1 in 50 people in the United States currently have a brain aneurysm that just hasn't ruptured.
Feel sorry for you then, Devil.
6.5 million people. Oh, well, hope for the best. I'm betting on 13 black. Let's go. Roll the dice. Or the wheel, or whatever it is. Okay. And a brain aneurysm ruptures about once every 18 minutes. Oh, well, that's convenient. Around 30,000 people suffer from ruptures each year. Okay, thank you. Number 15. There are over 200 dead bodies on top of Mount Everest because retrieving them is such a risk. They serve as markers for other hikers. That's creepy. Creepy. Okay. So I'm just gonna have a dead guy up there who's frozen, and it's been frozen for like 30, 40 years with his thumbs up like, yeah, man, have fun.
Don't do what I did.
Oh, here's a good one. Horned toads can squirt blood out of their eyes.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't know that. That's creepy. It's a very helpful way to get debris out, is what it says. That's weird. Oh, and some moths drink human blood. Good to know. Vampire moths feed on the blood of mammals, including humans. They can suck blood for up to 50 minutes.
So do vampire bats.
And that's why moths are creepy.
Vampire bats feed on blood.
Oh, here. You can tell T this one when you see him. When you die, your house cat is going to want to eat you. And if your cat doesn't, your gut flora might start taking over your body and colonizing your internal organs. Oh, nice. Speaking of disturbing pet facts, dogs like squeaky toys because they mimic the screams of their prey. Nice. There's a theory that they rip the squeaker out of the toy because as long as it squeaks, the dog still thinks it's alive. That's great. That's great. Okay. Okay, here's a really this is really gross. Okay, you swallow 1 to 2 cups of mucus every day. That's over 22 gallons a year.
Look how many spiders you swallow a year.
It's like 7 or 8, something like that.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Would you rather swallow your own mucus or the spiders?
The average bed has between 100,000 and 10 million dust mites. On average, your secret 26 gallons. Oh wait, no, you secrete. On average, you secrete 26 gallons
Secret.
of sweat in your bed per year. That's gross. which means you sweat a little over 1 cup per day on average in your bed. Ew. Okay, this is the most disgusting one so far, and I really hope this isn't true. But the air you breathe in a train station is 15% human skin. If you think leaving a train station will save you from inhaling skin, just know that about 80% of the floating specks you see in a sunbeam are also skin. That's gross. That's really gross. Never going anywhere besides like my front door. That's about it.
You're just gonna sit
Speaking
there
of-
breathing in your own skin then.
Yes, it's better than other people's skin, right? Divide and conquer.
I'm getting all the kills.
Speaking of skin, you'll shed about 40 pounds of it in your lifetime. And your skin can shed at a rate of 500 million cells a day.
That's a kill.
Okay, cockroaches have been recorded eating human flesh, both living and dead, as well as fingernails, eyelashes, feet, and hands.
Nice.
The American cockroach and German cockroach are more likely to bite humans than other species. Weird fact. Okay, 20% of coffee mugs have traces of fecal matter on them. Why? So you're telling me if I wash, okay, that doesn't even make sense because if I wash my cup in the sink,
It could be something to do with water.
right? But
It might
at
be
that
that because they process water that's had shit in, and that water may not actually be 100%.
That's I don't like that. Oh wow! Finally, the dead outnumber the living 15-1. In 1968, the dead outnumbered the living roughly 29-1. That's nuts. That's crazy.
Establishing decoys.
That's it. I get 27 fun facts. That's a weird number to end on.
Ain't it? I'm disappointed.
Not enough.
Slowly getting closer to that 300. 292. What are you doing now, Devil? Devil? You still there? Devil! Right, I'm just going to go and grab me a drink.
Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Establishing decoy. of rats you are! I bathe in your entrails! Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all! Establishing decoy. That's enough for you. Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Sending decoy. The crows will feast this day. Establishing decoy. Rifles are down. Sending Sending decoy. You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
You right there, Jordan? Thanks very much for that resub of 9 months. Much appreciated, dude. How you doing? And I am good, thank you. Just smashing some more of these melee rounds. Getting to the 300s today. Not sure how high into the 300s, but we're definitely getting the 300s.
Sending decoy.
Oh, freaking dogs in the way.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corner.
How's your day been, Jordan, and what have you been up to?
Establishing decoy. Sending decoy.
What do 1 health? 1 health. Armor. It's been going well. To be honest, not been up a huge amount of time. So I was playing this all last night. And I probably will be again tonight. You played any of the new Vanguard stuff? The new Vanguard map? You can play the new map now, can't you? There's a small Easter egg in it, and you can get a shield and whatnot.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
Probably be giving it a go myself if I weren't in this game. Silly me, went and started this game at the wrong time.
This was a fight you were never going to win. Magic bullet. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you?
Oh, much appreciated for that follow there, MH Gamer. Thanks very much.
I exterminate you like the rats you are.
Megaton just hit me there. Passing love tap. You're right, MH Gamer. Yeah, I'm going to be playing until either my game crashes or I make a silly mistake and die. So as high as it will let me go, basically. Possibly a 935, but I doubt it will get that high because I've been playing Melee and got the whole map open. And Jordan, yeah, we'll get some games going on Vanguard after I've finished with this game. We'll run some records together for sure. Get a few more. There's a few people I'm waiting to do some co-op runs with. After I finish this game, I'm probably going to do like a week or two of co-op runs before I do another solo.
See what happens? You die.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be in this game for possibly at least another week or two. Depends how many hours I tend to put in a day. Okay. Thanks, Jordan. Yes, it's certainly got to be one of the slowest games I've played in a long time. I'm going to be looking forward to doing something other than the Melee game after this. Smash a load of co-op on both Vanguard and Cold War. I also plan to go back and do some runs on the older games. Me and Devil are going to be going back to it, and T are going to be going back and doing some Black Ops 1 and 2. So that should be fun. Hey. Yeah, I probably will be doing some runs on IW as well. It's a shame though that you're not on PlayStation the same as me, Jordan, because we'd be able to do some runs on that together.
You come to live, so just die. Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Establishing decoy.
Hey,
My lucky day.
broke my armor.
Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Confirming. I bathe in your entrails.
It's not too bad at the moment. I'm going to be back at work again this weekend, but I've got all this week off now, so I've got to try and grind out a good chunk of this. Might take one day off just to have a break during the week, but yeah, most of the week I'm going to be grinding this.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
And you, Jordan, and I shall catch you later, dude.
Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. corpses! Who's next? Fuck around and find out. Establishing decoy. Glad you could share that. You couldn't hurt me if you tried. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! said I was pretty. Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you? We call that a twofer. Enemy down. You will never welcome here. There is no grave big enough for you all.
Okay, I did not want to go to him.
Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. You couldn't hurt me if you tried. I exterminate you like the rats you are. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Tango removed.
I bought the wrong thing there. I'll use it. There we go.
Establishing decoy. Come to the slaughterhouse.
You alright, Hawkwood? How's it going? Oh, what? So you can is that something you can fix so you can play games for more than 2 days? Because that sucks. That is. That's something you're gonna have to get sorted out. I don't know how to sort that out myself.
Now I'm ready for anything.
Anyway, how you doing, Hawkwood? How's your day going? What are your plans for today? Have you looked into it to see if it's something that you can get fixed or get changed? There must be a way to change it, I'd have thought. To find a way around that. Yeah. No, definitely that's what I'd do. Have a word with them, see what they can do. Must be they made some changes at some point throughout the year. Oh, nice. I've done all my daily challenges. Oh, wait.
До свидания, Филсия. That's a kill.
Cool. I shall catch you in a bit then, Hawkwood. Good luck with that, and hopefully they can sort it out.
Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails. enough for you all.
Get out of my way.
Shot's good. Glad you can share them. Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses. Are you scared? You should be. Fish on a barrel. Robbed of howling fish. I exterminate you like the rats you are! You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
That's 10 more rounds done.
Fetch me their souls. I exterminate you like the rats you are!
Extraction window closed.
Establishing decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. There you rotten piece. Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? bullets for everyone. That felt pretty decisive to me. We call that a twofer.
299.
Establishing decoy. Bonus kill. My lucky day. Establishing decoy. It is over for you. Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Face it, I did you a favor. Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. Kill. Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. There is no grave big enough for you all.
Okay. Yep.
Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Goods flying. Like products. Confirming. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Establishing decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. You will not be missed.
I'm going to take a short break for 10 minutes or so to grab a bite to eat, get some drinks, pop to the toilet, and freshen up. On the smash, don't know, at least another 10 rounds. You make me a believer. Hi, SG Vigilante. Thanks for the look. Just taking a short break to have a bite to eat. So I've been streaming 4 hours so far. And I'm going to be streaming for probably the same again. Got to keep my energy up. Lots of zombies to kill with a spade. Time I should carry on and get a few more rounds done.
Can't you stinking bags of meat do any better? Sending decoys. Establishing decoy. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. Sending decoy. I took some down. I bathe in your entrails. That's something extra for that. Man down! This man! Don't need two eyes to see this is the thing.
Now,
Sending
kill zombies.
I exterminate.
Nope.
Get over here.
Nasty. trail did not want to work there.
There is no grave big enough for you all. going.
bastards.
This is equipped with witch fire. Sending decoy. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. Extra window available.
I wish the rounds got shorter as you got higher. Fucking not longer. Dreading what to think they are in another 100 rounds.
deep in corpses.
Got wrecked this here as I got it.
Sending decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails. The fucking idiots walk straight in. Establishing decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Sending decoy. And you can share them. did you a favor. My lucky day. Kaboom.
You're right there, Walker. How's it going? You just getting up for work? Kakaboom.
Who's next? Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Definitely cold at this time in the morning, isn't it? I were on nights last weekend. So every time we were on break, it was like middle of the night.
I'm getting all the kills. Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails. Establishing decoy. Kill. Sending decoy. Stay down. Magic bullet. Sending decoy.
Need armor.
Sending decoy. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone.
Okay. I'm dark. Have a good day at have a good day at work, Walker, and I shall see you later, dude. Bye bye.
Establishing decoy. Fucking idiots.
Nice one.
Plenty of weapons.
You'll have to get testing it then, I think. Start running a game. What's going to be your first thing to attempt? Knowing that you might be able to run it more than a couple of days.
Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. Send us what you've already got. And yeah, if you can get the other ones done, that'd be much appreciated. I can get them on straight as soon as I get them. That'd be cool.
We call that a twofer.
Oh, nice. Ended a round. Doing about 10 rounds an hour now.
So I'm like at my PC and I realized you were probably in Discord, so that I could just like pop in and talk to you.
Hello.
So I have a couple of them. I think I have like the first three um completely done, and then I have the cutouts for or the screenshots for the rest of them. So all I have to do is cut it out and do that. So I'm gonna send you it's gonna be 9 different things because there's 3 sizes, but I'm gonna send you those.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Much
Then
appreciated.
I finally figured out text, so once I wait, it won't be too much to put text on. I have the
Yeah.
Pack Punch Bunny, not Pack Punch, Mystery Box Bunny one for you.
Ah,
So
nice.
that I don't think you've seen the finished or more finished version, but
No, it's in the early render that you were doing.
but but the
And it
thing is
already did start looking good.
I might be coming or be becoming ZWR's like graphic design person, you know, like the person that makes the logos and all of the like little art for the website, you know, that
Oh,
you'll
cool.
see when you do the records. Yeah, like Noah said that because when I was doing my training, it came up randomly that I was like, oh, they don't have a lot of Discord emotes. Like, I wonder if Noah needs Discord emotes. I make emotes. And so Yolo's like, oh, why don't you ask him? So I asked him. And then I sent him pretty much everything that I had as like default stuff, like default zombie stuff I had pre-made. And then he's like, "Are you good at Photoshop?" And I tell him, "Yeah, I mean, like at graphic stuff, but not at photo editing." And he says, "Well, we don't have someone for ZWR that can do these things." So here I am, perhaps becoming like an actual, like, yeah, I'm staff now. I can approve records now. Um, I don't know if you knew that, but uh, I got trained to be staff, and I might actually like be like a real ZWR, like a staff, you know, like the real one.
Yeah, no, that's cool, that is.
Dude, no, it's so fucking cool, dude. I'm trying not to be like too eager about it because I don't want to seem too thirsty for like knowing them, but no, I'm like real fucking pumped about it.
No,
Because
that
like my
sounds cool.
dream has always been, well, not always, but since I graduated with my English degree, um I mean, I have a couple dream careers, you know. I feel like everyone has maybe like a couple dream careers, you know, depending on the circumstances. But one of them being to write for the zombies storyline, that would be the fucking coolest thing. Um, so this is like the closest that I've gotten to that.
Yeah, it's still cool. I'm kind of tempted.
Dude, if you they're take well, I don't know. See, like I kind of went a roundabout way of doing it, where I uh, I wasn't actually gonna be staff. Like he hired me for like he paid me to update the rules on the website so that they didn't have to do that. And so I'm like, yeah, like I told Shu, you know Shu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like he hops in everyone's chats, but he was talking about I was talking to him about the rules when he was in my chat one time, and it came up that or like I said, yeah, I do this like at work. I'm a technical writer. Do you want me to do the update stream? And then he like talked to Noah, and Noah paid me to do
Great.
this. So like it just happened that I needed admin permissions to do it. And so, but like I only touched that, right? And then it came up while I was doing it that I could apply to be a staff member too. So I actually like didn't, but I actually didn't even need to apply. It was just that, like, it's just like that was like, we'll get you trained. But they're looking for people. I know that if you're especially if you're familiar with he really needs Black Ops 2 and World at War people right now. But they
Played
are
them
looking
both.
for staff members.
I've done
Wait,
the
what?
Easter eggs. I've played them both, and I've done every Easter egg on.
Like all you need to do is like if
But
you say that Black Ops
I'm actually gonna be going. Me and T have both got
oh, man, I
like
wish I
these
had a
splitters so we
PlayStation.
can record off our PS3s, and we're gonna
Okay.
be going back and
Oh,
doing records on.
PS3. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna be going
I
back.
used to have a PS3, and then like
Yeah,
if all that.
you have to have a
Well,
special splitter to be able to record off it because it
oh, but
doesn't have
wait.
anything to turn off
What
the
kind
HD.
is it though?
It's one that removes the HDCP.
I have What kind of card are you using to record it?
I'm using an Elgato.
See, I have a couple cords I got that I don't need. So if you, I don't know if it's expensive, but if you end up needing it, like
No,
send me a picture of the cord.
we've already both gone and bought one. The
Oh,
only
okay,
person
cool.
that might need one because he hasn't got one currently is Devils.
Oh, then that would be cheaper too to send.
Yeah,
If you can
because
send
he's
me a
in the
picture
States.
of it, whenever you like have time.
It's
I don't know if
basically
you
a bit like a
remember.
HDMI splitter, but it's one that somehow removes the HDCP. I'm not quite sure how it does it, but it's the only way you can
You know what? I can look it
record
up
off.
and make it.
It's the only way you can record off a PS3 for some reason.
So
Because there's no setting to turn the HDCP thing off in the settings. It's a bit stupid. I think back when PS3 was out, it wasn't so much of a thing, and capture cards would just record off it anyway.
okay, so oh, I see. Oh. Oh, wait, well, they're not too expensive, but if I think I might have one. Um, oh my God, why Amazon did you?
No,
put me
I
in?
think I only paid about £20 for mine.
Yeah, no, this one, there's one that's $17,
Yeah.
that I'm looking at. No, this makes sense, though. Like, okay, so, hold on, I can tell you how it works if I give myself a second before I say okay. Okay, I see how it, okay, I do see how it works. Okay, so, um, what it's doing, so do you know what, HDCP is?
Kind of copyright protection or something.
Yeah, so, but it's an encryption, right? So, and this is, this is what they use to keep you from using streaming and stuff like to copy DVDs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So if you have a game, because most games now aren't on disc, but if you have a game that's on disc, and I'm certain that the era of PS3 that this is how they actually did it. I don't think they make them like this anymore. But PS3,
No, the one
I'm
you have to
certain
get for the
did.
PS3 as well isn't one that would do current
Okay.
HDCP. It's one that does an older version because it's a different. The PS3's version was an older one. I know that. So if you get it, it wouldn't work on modern, like on a
Yeah,
PS4 or a
so
5.
the way that the splitter works is it basically takes your, so like you know how the Elgato works where you like hook up your Elgato to your computer and you hook up the PS5 to the Elgato and it basically feeds it through the Elgato to your computer. Well, this one it basically mirrors your input, and because like it's like in the same sense that it's like, you know, mass cannot be created or destroyed, you know, that's one of the laws of physics. Well, it's like that, okay, where you can't just like, yeah, it mirrored it into one that doesn't have this archaic version of HDCP, but it has to do something with the other one, so it sends it. That's why it's called, like, it calls it a splitter. So it
Yeah.
sends it to like a dead output. So it's basically like you like changing the encryption of it. That's kind of cool. Like one source to two identical displays is what that makes.
Yeah. It's the only way you can do it off the PS3. So me and T have both got one. Devils has just bought a
You just
PS3,
gotta
and I
make
think
sure
he's
that
going to
you
be
get
getting
one
one.
that supports your card too. So like,
Yeah, well,
if you don't
T
have
went and bought about 4 different ones and found the one that did work
well,
for
so
our
like,
capture card and for the PS3, because
well,
quite a few of them don't work.
yeah, well, you gotta look for, if you don't have a 4K Elgato, then the 4K splitters aren't gonna work.
Yeah. I don't think any of the 4K ones work because the PS3 wasn't 4K, and that won't have the right HDCP removal anyway if it's a 4K version.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, no, oh, the first article I saw, the first thing I saw was a guy that got a 4K splitter. And all he had to do was change to the 4K game capture version.
I will say we did try, like I say, we did try getting a few different ones, even some that he's seen in YouTube videos. Like he bought the exact one, and when he got them, they didn't work. Whether it's something to do with which model of PS3 and exactly which model of capture card you have makes a difference, we're not sure. But like I say, he bought, I think it was 4 or possibly 5 in the end. He spent quite a bit of money actually buying all these different ones to find the one that worked. And then I bought exactly the same one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a way that I can. I'm really hoping I can figure out a way to do this without actually, like, okay, so I'm trying to capture the feed of a cathode monitor, like a cathode computer. Wait, how old are you? This is important. How old are you?
Me, I'm 36.
Okay, so you did at one point in your life use computers that had cathode monitors. That was why I was
Yeah.
asking. Okay. So
Oh,
like
I've used the older crap computers.
man, I have the old Lego games, like Lego Rock Raiders, Lego Racers, Lego Island. Like they've never remade these, and I want to play them so bad, but I cannot. And before you say, why don't you get why don't you use a virtual machine with Windows 98? You can't even do that because these
T
games.
would probably be the
No,
one
no, no, no,
to
no, no,
tell
no,
you
no,
how.
no, 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 no. Like, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, like, I don't even think T would know how to do this. I really don't, because literally no one I've asked has had a good idea for how to do this. Because there's always it always boils down to these games have no hardware rendering in the graphics, so they literally do not work on anything newer than 2010. There's no way for them to work on on modern machines because the graphics have no hardware rendering. They're 15 frames per second, and there's no hardware rendering, so they don't use a GPU. You can't even get an ISO of the ISO of the file for the CD and use a virtual mount drive to
Yeah.
play it. Like that doesn't work because it will work on any computer that has hardware rendering for their graphics. And I just literally the only way I could think to do it is to go into my parents' attic, clean up the old ass computer that we had, and figure out a way to hook my Elgato up to it. Like that's literally all I can think to do. And I don't even know how I would hook up my Elgato to it. Like there's gotta be a way. People hook up shit to screens all the time. Like there's gotta be a way.
There would be a way you could do it. You can get adapters that could change the ports, essentially, for the output to make it into a HD port. So you could plug it
Yeah,
into your Elgato.
that's what I was hoping, but
That's something I definitely know, because T has all sorts of adapters to plug everything into everything.
I kinda do because I've worked in IT for so long.
So,
Maybe
yeah,
not for consoles, but for any sort of ports and any yeah.
you should definitely be able to do that.
That's what my mom would still have that. I'm gonna have to risk my life going into their fucking attic though. Oh my
Fight the
god, dude, no.
spiders.
No, it's not that. It's not that. When I moved out, because I lived with my parents for a couple of years after I graduated, I couldn't find a job in my field, so I was working at like a sandwich place, and rent is so fucking expensive. It was not worth it for me to pay rent. Like when I did actually, even when I did get a job in Nashville, like doing what I was supposed to be doing, they lived not super far from Nashville. It was definitely not enough to justify spending over half of what I made per month on a place to live when my parents were
Yeah.
right there. So I lived with them for a while, but before I moved out, I went up and I got the bags of my Legos because for my Legos and I didn't want anything I wanted to make sure I had them, right? So I went up, got my Legos that apparently I just put in trash bags, everything was in trash bags. But the problem is not even yeah, it's creepy and shit. It's like any attic where if you step off of the wood and into the insulation, you're gonna end up inside the walls. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just a thing.
downstairs.
Yeah, that would happen in any attic, right? So
Yeah.
there's a degree of safety issues
The
with
attic
going up in
in
any
the
attic.
house I currently live in,
But
even the rafters aren't safe to stand on.
oh shit. No,
Yeah.
but the thing is, my parents have lived in that house for oh god, I'm old. Uh, we've lived in, or they've lived in the house for 24 years, right? I don't know when it was built, but I feel like it was built pretty, like it was kind of a new-ish neighborhood when they moved in, even though it was in the middle of nowhere. It was still like kind of a newish building.
Yeah, yeah.
But they in this like this ladder that you go, it's not the attic itself, it's the fucking ladder. um, one, like, the door to get in the attic is not nearly as big as it needs to be.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly don't know how they might have, like, how they got some of the stuff into the attic that they did. Just,
Cut a
like,
hole in the ceiling somewhere.
but also, like, so the attic door, it's weird. Like my bathroom had two doors. I had one that was like that went into my room, and then one that like went into the hallway. And the one that went into the hallway is like because they have two floors, right? And the one that went into the hallway comes like right at like if you open the attic ladder and then you like try and walk out of my bathroom, you'll run into it, right? So when my parents weren't home. When I was watching the house while they were out, my dad had just retired and they were out living their best life, like whenever you do retired parent shit. And I was home watching the house for them, you know, packing up my stuff and everything. And I like look at the ladder, and the way that the joints are connected was like it was like someone had gone to Home Depot, right? And all they did, like, they was a single hinge joint for the. That's really what that's really what I'm trying to get back. Like, so if you know anything about building stuff, right?
Yeah.
This ladder was like a like 2x4s, normal 2x4s, with single hinge joints that weren't reinforced. So and like I didn't understand the significance of that. Like, I guess I just never noticed until I was old enough to realize what, like, the implications of that. Like, so, and I'd already been up and down it. I fear for my life walking up and down that ladder. Like, every single time. It's not like yeah, like it feels like kind of different reality, you know, when you walk up, like when you breach the threshold of an attic, it feels like reality shifts a little bit. But like it's more about it's more about the fucking ladder, dude. Like so, but I don't know. Yeah, I get. I mean, I'm allergic to shit to dust too, so there's that. Like I'm so fucking allergic to dust.
That's not good.
Yeah, like when I went in there, got my shit. I like wore like long sleeves. I wore like kitchen gloves, and a hat, and my respirator mask and goggles because I am so allergic to dust, and I still sneeze. Like right when I took everything off, I just fucking sneezed for like 30 minutes. God. Okay, yeah, I was sitting here. I went on a rant while I was sitting here thinking about sending you your bits badges. Oh, okay, so let's see. Okay, so I have the first 3 completely finished.
Nice.
And it looks like I have the cutouts for all of them. Or not the cutouts, but I have like the resized
Yeah.
screenshot, like the crop screenshot for all of them.
Yeah, that's cool, that is.
So I did the heavy lifting pretty much. Except for like some of these, like the thing that was making it difficult is that like normally when I'm doing cutouts I can just use the magic select thing. And like with the color tolerance, so it'll select anything within a certain color range, and it's really easy just to like, you know, cut things out of stuff. But the colors that they use for the emblems are so similar to the background of the game that it's like I can't do that, so I actually have to go through for a lot of the parts of this and like
Cut each
manually
one out.
erase
Yeah.
the background of it. Yeah. Especially for Prestige 8, yeah. the fucking icon's pretty much the same color as like the background. I'm not even joking. And there's like some dead like white space in the middle of it that I'll have to do too. But I mean, they look cool though. It's just
No, that's
that
cool.
I was just hoping that there would be a way that I could go in and like into the game files and find the images, like the assets that they use for it. But
That you can get some programs I've seen that people use that do that, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not a big PC person.
yeah, I couldn't find anything online. Like I didn't want to pay for something like that, and I
No,
couldn't find
no.
something
So
online from someone that had because like a lot of the times if you search for something like that, someone has already gone through and pulled out those assets and you can find them. But not in this instance. Yeah, I did. That's how I made some of my emotes, like even some of yours. Like that's how
yeah,
I
yeah.
did. Like but when I resize them, I do like go in with the paint and kind of touch them up so that they don't look too blurry. But like so I don't have to redraw them, like, cut them out of anything. That's what I do.
You thought about what you're gonna run tonight? No.
Oh, so like that was the thing that I was now that I've got my internet fixed, like I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, I don't even know if like when you were at 200, I'm like, okay, yeah, like eventually I'll still try and beat that. But now that you're closing in on 300, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to fuck with that. Like, I really don't know if I want to fuck with like Team Machine it out. Like, um,
I
so
ain't gonna stop until it crashes or I really
oh,
fuck up and
I
die.
know.
So
Promise me that you don't touch Firebase Z
no,
because
no, I'll leave you
okay,
for
so like
the one I
my
might go for is been thinking about Mauer.
okay, Mauer,
but
fine, fine,
but
but like,
I won't be going for it anytime soon. I can tell you
hear
that
me
I'm gonna
out.
want a break because my thumb is already killing
That's
me.
also fair, but hear me out. Like, my game will never, even with this fix, I'm certain that my game will probably not last as long as yours can. Um, and that's like not even, I feel like they discriminate against PC users on their servers. I really do, because I get, like, I know part of it was probably my network kicking me off, but I don't know how much of it is just like the server being like, fuck you. So I'm sitting here like, is that
The
and the
935
fact
was done on a
that
PlayStation on the machine, so
oh yeah,
PlayStations do
well
seem to have better luck.
they do, they really do, but like mine for Firebase C isn't luck. It's that for some reason, if I'm running around like any other time, like if I'm just in weapons lab and I have my FOV up, to where I normally play on, then it's not as big of an issue. Yeah, I crash, but it's not as big of an issue. But if I'm running around or like doing the stuff with the melee only, my game will literally just start to deconstruct itself. And like I don't know if you were watching the playback of that, but it's fucking nuts. It's like the game falls apart while I'm in it, and
Yeah,
it took
yeah.
about like it takes a couple hours for it to do that. But
It don't make no sense. It only
I don't
happens to
want.
you though.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I don't think that happens on PlayStation. That happens when you raise your FOV,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah.
so like I don't want to sacrifice my FOV to sit through a Firebase C, and I can promise you right now that you don't want to go through a Firebase C melee only. Like I'm saying, please don't touch it because I personally never want to do it again. Like, and no one's gotten close to it yet, and I personally never want to do it again because it was
No, I don't plan on doing this
probably the
again.
most annoying one. It was more annoying than Forsaken. Like, Because of all the mimics. Like, that's why it's annoying. You go and you try a melee one mimic, and like, if you're at over 100, right? And you save all the mimics for the end, and you go and you try a melee one mimic, and they're all in a fucking clump, so another one grabs you, and then after that one grabs you, you get tossed out, another one grabs you, and then suddenly your armor's out, and then, like, if you get touched by another one, you're dead. Or if a mangler shoots you, the mangler that's still left, you're dead. And it is the fucking most annoying map to do fucking melee on. And I promise you, for your own sanity, like, you can try it if you don't believe me, okay? But for your own sanity, like, let it go. Don't do that one. And
No, I
I
won't.
just know that I have to now I know I have to compete with King for the Forsaken one. That's why I'm like, Firebase Z will be my only world record. Please don't touch it. Like,
No, don't, like I say, don't worry, I won't touch Firebase.
yeah, so that was my
I'll be up
what
for
I'm
doing the
trying to
co-op
figure
runs
out.
though on there if you want to do the co-op runs and that, and I can probably get people to do the 3 and 4 Ps with us.
King is willing to do one with me this weekend if you want to try and, like, meet up with us or hook up with us one day.
I'd say yes to this weekend, but I'm not sure I'll be out this game by then.
If you are, for your sanity, I hope you are. Like, you're so close to 300, I guarantee no one's gonna touch that.
I'm on 304 now.
Yeah, no one's gonna oh, I had your shit paused. You know, I just didn't see that you were over 300 by the time I was watching you too. Holy fuck. Goddamn, yeah, no one's gonna touch it. I guarantee. Wait, no, like, people are gonna fight for the leaderboard spots under you, but no one's gonna fucking touch your record.
What's funny is several posts have gone up since I've been running it, and none of them are even like half that of what I've done.
Yeah, well, my problem was, well, now I at least have fixed part of the problem, but my problem was I couldn't get my game to last more than a day on Divashina. It was either that I would disconnect because of the thing I was talking about, or I would crash. So, like, my highest on that one is 129, but not because I didn't get, I couldn't get higher.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's why I'm like, God damn it, Charlie, like, so, but
Well, when I started this, I actually got to round 32, and that game crashed.
that's so weird.
And then I started another one straight after it, and it just don't want to crash on me.
Here's the thing. Mr. King has beaten my Forsaken, and my Forsaken only ended because I got permadown. That pissed me off, and I just didn't want to touch it again until someone else beat it. So he beat my Forsaken by, like, 16 waves, but he takes way longer than me to do it.
What round's that then that you set?
He got to 149.
Oh, so you could smash
but it
that.
took him like a couple days to do that. He plays like 6 hours or 5 hours at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
And it took him a couple days to do it. So I am like, I could either do that, or I could truly test how long my game will last and try and do a Firebase C run. Not like melee, just like a Firebase C high wave. Because I need to redo the flawless on that because I'm close to the bottom of the leaderboard now. I haven't touched it, so.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
So I can't decide which one I want to do.
Right there, Boom. How's it going?
I know that I'd probably much rather do the high round. It's only because I've run melee only so much. Like,
Yeah. Melee only gets so slow. I won't be doing the solo melee only for a while. I don't mind running some co-ops because they ain't gonna go on for days on end. Like, this is my 8th day at this.
I genuinely cannot believe that you have managed to make your game last for 55 hours. Like, and that's just of like your stream time with it. Like I know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you
It's
leave
been
your
over 8
timer
days.
running, but like that's just your stream time. Like what the fuck, dude? Well, I'm hoping. So I changed all of my network stuff, and it should work now. Like I have a fixed IP or reserved
Yeah.
IP for my computer. And when I was chatting with the guy, he did say that the external IP address never changes. So like some internet services, so like you have like your internal IP addresses, which are like the ones that your devices are assigned to on your network, and to like make it a little bit easier. Like they all respond to the same external IP address. So it's like if you're in a gated neighborhood, it's like your IP address is your house address, and then your external IP address is like where you go, like what gets read when you're trying to connect out to other stuff, right? So like when you connect to the BattleNet servers, or when I do, like it reads my external IP address, and some ISPs actually change them. So like you'll have a dynamic IP address external, and both are kind of important if you want to stay connected to your game. So like if it were a dynamic external, I'm not sure there's anything I could do about that. And I would have to time my games for every like 4 days or whatever that changed, and just play as long as I could in those
Yeah.
4 days. But that's not the case, which was fantastic news, honestly. Fucking fantastic news. So hoping everything's good now. Like I have an open NAT type. I have a fixed IP address. Like life is
Well, fingers crossed for you.
decent. But that begs the question: what should I play? I'm resizing something that I forgot to resize while I'm asking. Like, what should I play?
I'd probably go for a Firebase C run.
You think?
Yeah, it's been
Because
a
I
while
also
since
changed
you've
my
been able to have a
ability.
good been able to
Yeah,
have a good
I
attempt
did
at it, innit?
150 in a day, and then it must have been because I know that I'd already had my PC on for a bit. I got disconnected from the BattleNet server, and it had to be because my computer re-upped the DHCP lease. Like, I was looking in my router settings, and my device, my computer, was set to use DHCP, which is the one that renews every 2 days. I don't know how long it's been set for that, but I had my 150 flawless going on for Firebase C, and then I got disconnected like right before I was gonna start again. But I
Plus, if
also
you're doing
changed my
Firebase C,
FOV.
you get to use everything. You're not limited to a
true.
freaking shovel.
That's true.
It'll be a while before I use a shovel again.
That's kind of how I feel. Like I want to do the melee only and like reclaim my wet record before his is even posted, but at the same time, I'm like, I have because I have all of these in collections, like all of the highlights in collections and organized. I have almost 200 hours of melee only gameplay. And those are only the ones that I've highlighted, right? So like I had one run through, the 156 Forsaken, I didn't even touch because they changed the rules while I was in the game.
Yeah.
So like there's like a couple games that I don't have highlighted. And I'm kind of, you know what? Like I'm really good at melee only, which is the only reason why I'm kind of salted that like I can't get my games to last longer, because I need people to know that I'm really good at melee only. But and I'm just like, I'm kind of tired of it. Like
There's only so much.
it's the new season, so I'm like, I'll level up so slow. Like,
That's one thing that's funny. I'm still playing on the old season, so I'm leveling up levels for the old season still.
oh my god. Oh, but that means that you're gonna get reset right when you're not gonna get any of them.
Yeah, they must count
Oh, do
on
you
the old
think?
season still, I think. But as soon as I come out, the game's gonna want to update, probably.
Look,
I've got the update sat there waiting
I
to
can't
install.
fucking believe that your game's lasted this long.
But my
It's
game needs
almost
to
rude
update.
how long your
I've got
game
an
has
update for my
lasted.
graphics card. I've got an update
Oh,
for
you just said my
Discord.
name.
I've got an update for my PC.
Well, your graphics
Um,
card update should be fine. Like it's just like they get.
I could because all it would do is mess up my timer for my
That's true.
the time.
But all you have to do. So I don't know if you knew that you could do this, but and this is what I do whenever I fuck up my timer. Go to like the last number that you see that it's set on. Like let's say like your stream for me is paused on 55:05:31.64, and you go into your split settings and you can set it for that being instead of it starting at 0, like you can set it to start at a specific time.
I've never really played around with it, so I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I'm not tired, are you?
You reminded me that I need to
Yeah, it also
my
wouldn't
graphics card
it also
before
wouldn't
I get on.
surprise me if there's a PlayStation update as well, but I've not even tried to check or look because that would kick me off the console. As long as I'm on a game, it shouldn't update. That's what it says in the settings.
I'm hoping that the thing I've been bitching about, like, it wasn't actually kicking me off for store updates, and that it was really kicking me off because my lease was renewing.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that's what was happening.
Sounds
But that's
like it.
So you think, because I've wanted to beat my Fire Gracie personal best, but I haven't been able to get my game to run long enough for the longest time. Like when I started trying to do it again, I couldn't get my game to run long enough. So like, I don't know, maybe I'll do that.
Could be a chance.
Like,
One way to properly test if the internet's better for you.
Sending decoy.
And I'm gonna be here quite a few days, so I'll be here to keep you company.
honestly, for your I like kind of hope that you're not. Like I know that I don't want your game to end, but I also at this point feel like it's been going on for a really long time. Like even I feel like it's been going on for a really long time, and it's not because I'm like planning on trying to beat your record or that I want someone to. It's just that I'm like, oh my god, like for Charlie's sake, when is this game gonna end? Like,
I might actually take a day off this week, I think.
are you?
Or I might
Because
do a day where I just maybe do 1 or 2 hours stream, just
so,
do a
like,
few
be
rounds.
careful because if you're online, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's like this for PlayStation, but I know that like because I can't play offline, I know this that I can't stay off my game for more than 24 hours.
No, I think the longest I've left it is 22 since I've started this game.
Okay,
'Cause
so
I did
as long
work and then I
as-
went to sleep. But I've
Yeah,
not
as long
left
as
it
you-
24.
Don't leave it for 24 hours. Like if you come back and you play a little bit, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sending you
There is no grave big
your
enough
stuff
for you
like
all.
in order. So like I just sent you the first 3, and I'm gonna do like the little line, and then these. Alright, so I just sent you the bits badges.
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
have
I'm
made so
getting them.
far.
That's cool.
So it is look okay to you?
Yeah, yeah, they look cool.
Okay, weird. I just want to make sure, like, it's a little bit difficult to see, like, the very tiny ones, but,
Yeah, yeah, no,
so,
no. That's I get that.
so do you, like, that's why I was kind of wondering, do you want, like, I feel like it might actually be a little bit easier if I took the background off.
Yeah, I think they look fine like that.
Okay, so, like, if you're okay with them, then, like, we'll keep doing them like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's they look cool.
Okay.
I'll get them added on later today.
Okay, so I can't use Photoshop while I'm playing Call of Duty. So when I get back on my shit, like, or when my game ends, whenever that is when I'm like I usually, like, I'll do like a long zombies game, and then I get some of my stuff done, like with my Photoshop and like all the other stuff I need to do, and then I do another zombies game.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or I thought I had a graphics card update, like, pretty sure it told me. Driver, please download.
You're in the video, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you should have had one.
16:6.
It might have done it automatically.
No, I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say everyone on the video got one at some point today.
Yeah, I tried to do it earlier and it told me that the download failed, but I was fucking with my
Mine's
internet
still
settings,
sat there
so...
saying it needs to do it.
Okay, so it's...
I'll do it in a few days. When the computer's screaming at me.
Advantage? Me.
One problem I've got is the PlayStation and the PC are right next to each other, so when one of them starts to make lots of noise, I don't actually know which fucking one it is. Like, one of their fans is proper going now. Starting to get a bit warm.
I gotta install this, so it might kick me out of Discord, I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, and then you get ready to stream.
Cool. Well, I'll be it.
Oh my god, I need to clean my bowl.
Establishing decoy.
Like, at this point, your game just kind of seems like that movie Groundhog Day. You seen that one?
It's
Yeah,
been
like
like
that.
that for a while. And the thing is, my rounds probably since about, I'd say, 200, haven't really changed in length. They've been about 15 to 18-minute rounds since round 200. They just don't. They
I
don't.
think I'll change very much until, like, you start to get to, like, 320.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he'll probably, like, that's when I feel like it bumps up a little bit more.
We'll soon see.
It's installing my driver.
The dog.
I can talk. Fuck. Okay, I'm shoe.
Right, it's a dog round. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, I'm right.
Do you really think I should do a fire base, dude? Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to. But now, like, I'm like always kind of down to do fire basically because it's my favorite map.
What's that? Or you got go and get your Forsaken record back.
It's not technically taken yet though. Like, I could do that next week.
Team, got another exfil window.
Cashmere. I just want to pick it up and throw it, but I can't.
It's just that I told everyone pretty much that I was gonna do the melee run of Forsaken. It's just I don't even know how much I feel like doing it. Because I have to change. Oh, I forgot my fucking controls are now set to be so like I have mappings on my mouse. I have it set so that like because I can have different game profiles and mine for Cold War when I do my melee only runs is set so that both the clicks are the primary click so I can click either one.
So when your finger aches, you can change.
Yeah, so it's like, dude, okay, so like that's the real thing. Do I want to go through and like change everything so that I do Forsaken, you know, but I might be able to get away with playing on a 110 FOV on that one. But like, do I want to do that? Like, you know, do all that, or you want to just like keep it like it is and do Firebase C. Well, he also said that he was planning on getting like doing it again and trying to go for over 200. So like,
Just do what I'm doing then. Put him off it.
yeah, so like that's what I was wondering if I should do because it's like we said that I told him that it would be a miracle if my game lasted until Saturday. So our plans to do one together were for Saturday. But if I got my game to last longer than that, because I do my record like I do the melee only faster than him. Like like he does it slower than you, and I do it faster than both of you guys. But that's just because like I'm cracked. Like I'm a crackhead. Okay, that has nothing to do with like I do it like that because I assume my game is not gonna last as long as I want it to. So I try to do it as fast as possible, but like. Either way, I still do it. And I think that increased FOV actually helps with that too, honestly. Because
I can tell you that my time is actually less than what I've got up there because I haven't been pausing it a lot of the time. I do pause it overnight and whatnot. But...
No, I know that, but I still do it a little bit faster.
So you could. Well, no, what I'm saying is you could get to 300 in less time than that. Probably. I'm thinking in less than 50 hours, you could get to 300.
I would think maybe like 48.
Yeah, something like that. Because I'd say a good 4 hours of that's probably pause time, and then you can do it quicker, like you say. So then
Forsaken is even different too, because really depends on how quickly you kill the special zombies.
Yeah.
So like, and I have like a special. Oh, and I can shave a couple hours off my Forsaken time by just not fucking around with the mystery box as much. I was like the last Forsaken run I did. I think mine I added like 2 hours to it because the mystery box was just fucking with me. Like it was just straight up fucking with me, and it did not even give me a second melee weapon until I'd hit it. Like it was like had to hit it at least 50 times. I'm not even kidding. That before it even gave me a melee weapon, right? That I could use as a secondary, and then it took. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about how many more hits it took before it would give me one that was a different kind of melee weapon. So it gave me a cane, and it kept giving me canes. Like, I'm like, please, for the love of God. And then it gave me a mace. And then I hit it like
I don't like the base. The base
Oh
is
my God.
horrible to use.
yeah, I know. It would not give me a decent one, and then after like probably 200 or so hits, I got another E-tool.
Yeah, I got an E-tool and a knife on this. So I've got 2 E-tools and a knife. I got quite lucky and got them both early on.
Okay, so let's set up my shit to do.
Good fight. I like
The fucking melee then.
establishing decoy. I exterminate you like the rats you are. Sending decoy. You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
One thing I have found to speed the rounds up more uses more scrap, but the more you use decoys, because you can really kill off pretty much every last one of them.
But if
Like,
you're, and sometimes it actually doesn't make that much of a difference because the more decoys you use, the less armor that you have to buy. And
Well-
armor, like one decoy
well, there's
is
that
2
as
armor
well.
buys.
It is. Whoa! He fucking kicked the decoy in the air back at me.
Oh, dang, that happens. Oh. And then all the zombies come to you instead.
Yeah. Just as my armor broke as well. I get some fresh. It's like the perfect volley. It's like, yeah, have it back. Like, no, keep it.
So it's got the mouse configured.
Sending decoy. I exterminate you like
Gonna
the
go
rats you
into
are.
game.
Establishing decoy. Another domino falls.
You've been in it so long that like the songs that you're listening to, I know that you've already listened to them.
Quite a few times. I've probably listened to most of Spotify since I started this game.
Tired, are you?
Oh my god. There's not enough weed for me to have a Bailey only game that lasts that long. But like, I kinda, like I always hope that I have one that lasts a long time. But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know at what cost though. Like,
Are you scared? You should be.
I feel like this is a good time to like part of it. Also, is that it's a good time to be playing Cold War. Like everyone and their mother is on the new Vanguard map right now.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know that you couldn't pause Vanguard.
No, you can't yet.
Oh, I forgot I need to. Oh, you fucking shaders! Ugh!
No, you can't pause Vanguard yet. They haven't fixed that yet. Yeah, the only way you can pause Vanguard is if you play offline on PlayStation or Xbox. and that's only on solo.
That's fucked up. That's it. Well, that's their.
And currently, lately, that's been very glitchy because I think they're trying to make it so everyone can pause, obviously, and it's been fucking with the offline version somehow.
I bathe in your entrails.
But Vanguard
I'm
as well. The other thing with
You're
Vanguard
probably not familiar with.
is
the
I think
fucking
there's going to be
shaders, are
quite a
you?
few changes to it coming soon, so there's not much point running much on there anyway. I'll pick.
They can catch me when they change their perk system because I'm not buying my perks like 4 times.
Well, the ray gun's going to be getting buffed from what I've heard, but currently, for some reason, after so many rounds, power-ups aren't dropping. You also don't currently get speed runners at all in the new map. So there's a few things that are either been changed for some reason or just ain't working.
Yeah, and Henry told me about. I was watching him play. You know Henry, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I was watching him play the new map, and he was using the ray gun, and the ray gun has the thing where when you reload it, it reloads it before you even do the animation.
What?
Yeah, so you can reload it, like you can just go press to reload it, and it's like right when it flips open, you can cancel it, and
You already got the ammo.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah, he's like, that's definitely gonna get patched.
Yeah, they're gonna do something about that.
Oh yeah, but every time I update my graphics card, I have to recompile the fucking shaders on not just Cold War, but every single Call of Duty that uses Battle.net.
Yeah, T gets that on his.
It
I think it is a PC thing.
crazy, dude. It's like, and then like I'll do like I'll that, and the other thing that drives me fucking crazy is I like open the game, and it says restart or update requires restart.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, are you serious? Like it's just like I
just restarted it.
Like, I just opened it.
You get that even on console, that one.
God, that's so dumb. I'm sitting here.
So I literally just updated and restarted the game, and it's asking me to restart it again. It's like, why?
I'm sitting here waiting my whole life for it to even say 1% on this shader compilation. Like, it takes so long for no reason whatsoever.
Establishing decoy. My lucky day. Sending decoy.
Did you know Shatter Blast don't kill the dogs? It just knocks them over.
Yeah. Pissed me off, to be honest. yeah,
If you hit them with like electric, that kills them. Or if you hit them with a fire, that kills them.
Yeah, no, it's like every time I saw it happen, I'd be like, God, they're fucking roaches. Like,
I know, it's like you just shattered the whole horde of zombies, and then the dogs just get back up and start attacking you.
and
It's like, fuck's sake.
You what, mate?
Like, leave me alone. Need armor. Around that.
Playcows are dumb, dude. I fucking hate playcows. Like, they're worse than the Hell House. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, dude, at least say 1%. Like, I want to get up and get ready to do my streaming, but I'm like making sure it at least says 1% before I do, and it's not even. Like, you fat bitch. Oh shit. Okay, so so like I found a custom map on Black Ops 3. Um, that custom maps. Like were you watching when I did the Krusty Krab one?
Nah, I wasn't.
So like I found a bunch of SpongeBob ones, and there's a tower challenge for it. So like me and my friend were doing the Krusty Krab tower challenge the other night. It was only 7 floors though. Which like not really that much of a tower challenge, more like a apartment building challenge, you know. But like we found a Minecraft one that's 52 floors. So like after I do the co-op melee, I might see if I can get my friend to stream that with me.
Or what's that? That sounds cool.
Yeah, dude, there's so many awesome custom maps on that game. Like, we found the high school one we found is like, it's not like special or anything, you know, like it's not like from anything, but it is such a nice map. Like, all of the glass on the map breaks, which is such a small detail. But
Yeah.
like even it's a high school, so like even the trophy cases, like if you shoot the trophy cases or like any of the glass indoors, it also breaks. Um, is huge. Like it's better than some of the maps that like they've made, like the actual devs have made. Um, so like we were playing that, and then the Krusty Krab one is like it looks. I mean, like it's not. It looks like it's supposed to pretty much, and it's not like a really nice looking map. It looks like it's supposed to as a Krusty Krab. So there's that, but it also has a golden spatula in the mystery box.
Golden spatula.
There's a survival map that's Bikini Bottom, like actually like Bikini Bottom. And the zombies are reskinned as what's his face? He's the ghost guy from SpongeBob. You know who I'm talking about?
I know who you mean, but I can't
yeah,
think of the name.
the zombies are reskinned as him. I can't. God, why the fuck can I not remember? That was like my favorite show growing up. Either way, like there's that one, and then I've got a SpongeBob's House, which is actually fucking awesome to play in. I haven't found any special weapons on those yet, though. The golden spatula, I think, was like a lucky RNG moment for me, because I haven't seen it since. I've played the map a couple times, but there's that, and then I have there's one. The Wendy's actually has like you can get records for that on CWR. It's
Yeah. Some of them they set records for, don't they?
Yeah, so like Wendy's is one of them, but we also found a KFC and we found a Shrek swamp. Apparently like Ox said that if you collect like a certain amount of Gingis, you unlock like a special weapon, like a Shrek weapon. I haven't played that one yet, but oh dude, I'm so glad that I found the custom maps on Black Ops 3.
Yeah, T likes to play the custom zombies. I'm gonna eventually get a PC sorted so that I can play them too.
Dude, yeah, no, do it. Seriously, like
That's my plan for this year.
Oh, okay, so my shaders have started. I'm going to get up and get ready. How long are you gonna be on tonight, do you think?
Dunno. Might go to 310
How?
and then pause up.
So wait, how much? So
Another 4 rounds. That'll be about another hour though. Maybe a little bit longer than an hour.
Okay, weird.
I may do a bit more than that, but it just depends how tired I'm feeling after that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like when you start, like I don't like to pause during a round. So if I start a round, I kind of like to finish it. But when the rounds are like nearly getting on for nearly 20 minutes now, it's like, do I start a round or do I not?
I was having that issue too because I feel even kind of uncomfortable stopping between rounds. Like I like to
Yeah.
on dog, especially on that map. I like to stop dog rounds. Is it because like I come back and I unpause it and like shake my hips a little bit every now and then, and I don't want that to be like in between waves, right? So like that got to be a really big issue though when you get up there because you're like, oh my god, when is the next fucking dog round? Like,
Yeah, I gave up on pausing on dog rounds a while ago. Fucking dog
oh, man,
rounds.
I'm
I
gonna
get a dog round every 3 hours.
Holy fuck, no. That's too much.
And, I am interested to know what it's going to be at 600.
God damn, dude, dude, so you're living what they thought would happen to me, where it's like the one game it lets me get to 935 is like a melee only that takes a fucking like 2 months to finish.
If it lets me go to 935, I'm going to be so shocked.
You're gonna have to stop. You're gonna like stop playing Cold War after that. That's gonna be like 2 months straight. Like, and that's if you play it like.
I love fucking.
Like, a consistent speed.
I'll have a couple of seasons of content to catch up on Vanguard if I'm playing for that long.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Like, I really don't know if I played for that long. I don't know for Cold War. Cause I feel like, man, I think or even if I'd probably take a break from games in general for like a week. You're like, I have some life to catch up on, guys. This will be bad. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm gonna go get ready, and I always restart my computer before I start streaming. So I'm gonna get ready, and if you're still here,
Yeah, I'll still be here.
word.
Got to get through a few more rounds yet today.
As I have to do. I don't like this. I hate this about me, but I'm so pale that like if I don't put at least a little bit of makeup on, you would not be able to see my eyebrows or some of my facial features. So that's why I'm like always like I need to go get ready. It's like not a lot. Like I don't overdo it, you know, but it's enough so that you can see my face. It sucks. But yeah, I'll be back. Good luck, Charlie.
Catch you soon.
Like, hoping it doesn't crash in this short period of time that I'm
I
leaving.
doubt it. I think it's going to torture me.
Yeah, that's what I feel like it's gonna do.
You're going to see me here in a month's time going, crash, crash, please crash.
You're gonna be at like 800. You're like, please, for the love of God, the merciless God.
Lightning hit my house.
Who have I offended?
Isn't it?
I have sinned. God, no, I hope it doesn't do that to you, though. Like, it would be really cool, but I'm hoping it doesn't do that to you.
Now, I've got other games I'd like to be running before.
Oh, for sure. I think it'd be really cool if it lets you get to 350, and I think that would be, like, a decent place for it to stop you.
Isn't it?
I mean, at this point, like, I
at
would've
this
thought
point it's
300
still
was a
that's
good
still
base.
like 12 hours away.
Yeah, like, I think 300 over 300 is pretty good. Like, you're good. No one's gonna try and have a 50-hour fucking melee game. Like, I might, but exactly once. Like, I don't know if I would even, like, yeah, I might do other melee ones, but I don't know if I would want to last 50 hours. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. So like I'm kind of hoping like each of us kind of claims one where we set it really fucking high, and then we just kind of like just kind of do true ones for the other. I don't know if I'm gonna redo some of them. If I do a 50 fucking hour line melee run, I'll redo that.
A lot of hours in it.
Yeah. I don't want to redo that on any other map. I do like
Like
50-hour
if you
one,
just
but-
played Mauer normally like this, you'd probably be about 700 by now or higher.
but
You'd be getting close to like 800, I think.
dude, I haven't actually done a high round on Mauer. That's the only map that
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
I do quite like Mauer. I want to have a proper go at trying to 935 it at some point.
it's used as well, so I can see how you do high rounds on it. Because I really like, I don't know, I just like, I kind of skipped Mauer. I guess I could look it up, but
Fucking dogs. Just get right behind me.
okay. I will be back.
Catch you in a minute.
Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Establishing decoy. Hunting units. Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Stun grenade out. Establishing decoy. We call that a twofer. human corpses! Estamos in decoy. Shot's good. Sometimes the training just takes over. demon corpses! Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses! You couldn't hurt me if you tried. Establishing decoy. Got something extra from that one. Are you scared? You should be. Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Are you scared? You should be. Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Establishing decoy. Establishing decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Establishing decoy. Get you like the rats you are!
Time to go.
Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't need two eyes to see this is worth taking. Sending decoy. I'm not tired. Are you? Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. like the rats you are! Sending decoy. Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Look, I'm getting
Thanks, Boom. Appreciate the support.
sending decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills. Establishing decoy. Are you scared? You should be. Establishing decoy. Magic bullet. Establishing decoy. You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Mad Hatter. How you doing this morning? I'm good, thank you.
Sending decoy. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for you.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon. a bit close for my liking. Oh well.
Look, I'm getting all the kills.
Sorry. Got armor?
Establishing decoy. I'm not tired. Are you?
Okay. Hope it goes soon. Headaches are never good if you like your gaming. You can't concentrate on the screen at all.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired. Are you?
Thanks, Mad Hatter. Yeah, kids can be a pain sometimes. Generally don't mean to be. They're just messing around.
Establishing decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills.
Aw. Thought it was funny, did he?
I'm not
But
tired.
I'm gonna restart my computer now. So.
Are you back?
Just for good measure, you know.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely Mad Hatter.
Establishing decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Establishing decoy. I'm not tired. Are you?
We're down.
Sending decoy.
She's still in bed at the moment, but she should be up soon, I think, for work.
Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Your friends will join you soon.
Cool, catch you in a bit, Mad Hatter, and I shall see you in Discord later.
Mother thought I'd be butchered. She was right.
Yeah, I'll let the Anne know.
Sending decoy.
That was right in front of me.
Sending decoy.
Bye. See you in a bit.
Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Kill. We call that a twofer.
Oh, nice. Up to 310.
Return.
Welcome back.
You didn't hear me come back. My bad.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
So I don't know if you heard about the debacle with my laptop. I use my PC for streaming, but it's not like a really high-end PC, right? So when I'm running Cold War, I don't like to run anything else on top of like my OBS, my live split, and Spotify or like whatever I'm using for voice. I don't even play both at the same time. Like if I'm in voice chat, I won't be using Spotify. So like I I use a laptop to chat for my Twitch chat, and
Nice.
I, being sometimes the dumb bitch that I am, spilled so much tea on that laptop once, like a couple weeks ago. So I've been using my 2010 MacBook. It's taking so long. Like I accidentally let it die because I was using the power strip it was on earlier in my other room. And so I plugged it back in and it's taking so long for it to like start up that it goes to sleep. Well, when it starts up. That's what I'm currently dealing with.
Gotta get power again.
No, it's charged. It's 33% charged. But it's so old. It's such a piece of shit that it's taking so long. I can't even type my password. It's not registering the keystrokes.
Old technology.
I swear to God, if it falls asleep before I can type my password in again. Oh my God! Come on, dude. I shouldn't be too hard on it though because this thing got me through college, and it's a fucking trooper. Let me tell you, like this is my college laptop. Like,
I've still got a lot of my old laptops and bits lying around the house. Just digging them out.
yeah, and I just can't get myself to set up my dad. Actually, have the same laptop. Like, I needed it for just like and a shiny like MacBook, you know. It's he got one too, and not used it in several years that he's had it. And that stuff is like 3 or so, I think. So I have his now that he just straight up gave me. And I just haven't done anything to set it up yet. Like I could easily solve this issue that I'm having. I just haven't. Like yeah, I could easily just set up the new laptop and it would be fine, but
Soon we'll be knee deep
something
in
to solve
corpses.
using this. Also, I kind of like the keyboard. Like the keyboard on the older Mac is really, really good. I don't know if that makes sense or if it sounds weird, you know, like.
Nah.
Okay, so, dismiss. Close. Later. Close. mom was like, please update this for the love of God.
Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone.
That's what I was trying to do. So my app on my phone is being really stupid, and it's so like a lot of the time I'll go ahead before like way before I start and like go on my phone, update like the title and the game I'm playing and some tags. But I haven't been able to do that for a while because for some fucking reason this dumbass fucking app on my phone, this piece of shit app on my phone, like doesn't have my game listed, and it's not because there's no game listed, it's because it's not showing up on my app. And then I can't update anything else because it's like you can't have any fields empty, and I'm like, sir, I am not the one keeping these fields empty. Like, even if I select, like, even I know that there's something selected, and even if I go and I select the game, like I search for it and I select it, it still doesn't show up. Like, so it's like I have to now go to my laptop beforehand. It's just it's like one thing, you know, like the little things, you know, that like it just pisses me off a little bit. Like, uh, like,
Fucking dogs. They really like to get in your way in this map.
fuck the fucking plague hounds, dude. I will, like, dude, plague hounds, mimics, and tempests. I always bitch about them.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I will never not bitch about them.
Like, they jump out the way when you go to hit them. They jump in the way when you go to run past them and block you.
Dude, and then the hitboxes, and it's especially bad for mouse and keyboard because the hitboxes for mouse and keyboard are smaller than they
Yeah,
are
yeah.
for controller. So it's like if they're running away from me, like if I try and ether shroud it and get them when I'm invisible, I cannot hit them from behind. Like, it is absolutely impossible for me to hit them from behind. So I have to go at them straight up, like, fuck them up, like, hit them in the face. And that's why I use so much fucking armor on that map. Is because I can't hit the dogs without them hitting me. Like, it doesn't happen. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Establishing decoy.
You gonna let me out? There we go.
But it should have a redhead tag. They have everything else. They have like all these different ethnicities. Like they have stuff for mental illnesses, for like disabilities, for for visibility purposes. They should have redheads.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the 1%. Well, no, I think it's like 2%, but it's like really fucking low percent to have red hair and blue eyes. Like I feel like I should get my own tag. It's like 0.1 some 8 or something percent of people in the world have blue hair or blue eyes and red hair. Like
Yeah.
you could pretty much get a tax break just playing with me.
Fuck with me, I fuck with you.
Dude, they even have a pan-romantic tag? No way. I forgot the ones that I normally use. Like, I took them off when I updated my shit, and now I'm like trying to remember which ones.
Wrong Russian.
Like I've got 4 of them, but I'm missing. Yeah, it's funny though because I've had like of all the things, right? Like of all the things, I've heard of people coming in and like giving black streamers shit. Heard about them giving women shit. Um, Never in my life would I have expected to get hate for being a redhead. I've had probably 3 people come into my stream and be like, and say something like, I fucking hate redheads. I'm like, okay, then leave. Like, did I miss the part? Can someone clip the part where I, like, asked? Like, like that I sought you out and really just needed to know your opinion?
I've had it people come in and do it for being English, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I mean, the English, like, colonized, tried to invade almost every country on the planet. So, like, there's at least a
Gotta do
pretty
something,
valid
right?
reason
You
why.
keep you
And
busy.
not that long ago, like, really not that long ago. It's like there's some countries that didn't get their independence from England until, like, the 70s. So, like, and that, I mean, at least, just like if people don't like me because I'm American, like, I get that. I fucking hate Americans. I hate the United States. Like, you know, it's like we have, like, so, like, 1,000 bases, military bases, over, like, if you're an ally to the United States, it's like, oh, thank you, we're gonna park our fucking military here. Like, and you know what? If don't like, fuck you if you try to become a socialist government. It's like they'll coup your ass. If you don't let their capital interests, you know, break ground, or then they'll fucking coup your ass. It's like, oh yeah, you like being president? That sucks. Here's a coup. It's like we're like, hey, like, why don't we, you know, just fund a bunch of jihadist groups as a reason for perpetual war in the Middle East? Like. It's like, yeah, that's a good idea. Like, yeah, no, I understand if people hate the United States. It's just like, and if they're like, fuck you, American, or fuck you, Yank, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right, fuck me. Like, I totally agree. What, fucking redheads? Who doesn't like redheads? Like, English, though, that's something that I wouldn't have expected. I actually, really funny, I caught a ban on Facebook one time, for hate speech against the British. Because I was like, we were talking, like, it was something about Israel and Palestine, and I wasn't even, like, it was like, I was talking about how, they, like, during or after World War One, how the British divvied up the Palestinian lands for settlement uh, in Israel, and then it was like TLDR, fuck the British, and that's why I picked up like it was like a 3-day ban for that. Oh my god, and then I got flagged for violence and incitement, okay? For 7 days. This was for 7 days. I got flagged for violence and incitement. Do you know who Ben Shapiro is?
No.
Okay, so he's like, okay, imagine like a right-wing conservative American personality, if you know any of them. Um, he's one of them, right? Um, so it's uh, and he has the sister that everyone like thinks is pretty hot, right? So I made a comment uh about Ben Shapiro's height, and then so it was like, you better watch out, or I'm gonna tell I think her name Abby, that's her name. He's like, better watch out, or I'm gonna tell Abby. And I was like, tell her to pull through, I'll punch her in the tit. And I'm not joking, I got flagged for violence or incitement. Theoretically gonna be punching someone. I will never meet her in my entire life. There's a very low likelihood I will ever run into her. So yeah, that's like that's my story. The story you didn't ask for. Oh man, I still just can't believe it was like really it was like the same category that they put like extremists under, and it was like
Yeah.
because I said I was gonna punch someone in the boob, like.
Damn it. I just ended up with a second megaton.
No.
The first one got
Can't
killed by
imagine
accident.
well, I can't imagine. Like, imagine if you did go for the megatons, how many you would have by the end of one of your waves.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like,
the first one I
possibly
got
get up
killed
to
off
10
by a bomb.
megatons, like-
Didn't have much help left.
Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy. You should be.
Is that you that yawned?
Nah, that was Leanne.
Yawn then.
She's just got up for work.
Tell her to say
It's
hi.
at least it spawned this one right at the end of the round. Kill him off quick. Where's the other half? Ah, run away! You broke my armor. Did not bite. Oh. You missed him.
Exfil window open.
Oh, Leanne, I said hi.
Awkward says hi then. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back.
That's quick. Man, my place isn't big, but it's on 2 levels, and it like it kind of pisses me off how long it takes me to go get shit. It's like 1,300 square. Oh, I don't know what that is in meters.
Now I'm quite close to my kitchen. I could have set it up so I was further away, but nah. It's
Like distance wise,
probably 5 meters max.
but I have to go downstairs and then double back the direction that I came. Like, but it's like right under the room that I'm in now. And my place isn't big. It's just that I have to go. Those were the things I was looking for when okay, so like when because I had Ophelia, I was like low key trying to be and she's getting older. It's like trying to find something where it would be easy for her to get around and like this is the best I could come up with.
Yeah. You started your game yet?
I'm about to. Did it not fucking update this? It didn't fucking update my game. Oh my god. I'm about to start it. After. Like I started my stream, but I haven't started my game. Doing the last couple things. Last couple things being like I'm like grinding weed and like
Right.
getting everything organized.
Prepping for the room.
Yeah, the important things.
Oh yeah.
There is no grave big enough for you all. Sending decoys.
Thank you, Leanne, for that resub of 9 months. Much appreciated.
But not quite so such everything, so I'm pretty pleased with that. It seems that like it worked. Like that was another thing too that I fixed was that my nat type was showing up as moderate for the longest time, which is really weird to me because when I played Warzone, it showed up as open, and I would think it would be the other way around, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Apparently, like my UPnP ports did not extend to some of the ones that were in the Cold War range, so I like set my fixed IP and then did some port forwarding. Like I looked up the BattleNet ports, did some port forwarding, and now I'm hoping that fixed what I needed it to fix.
Sounds
So
good.
the other thing I was gonna do, okay, so here's the other thing. Forsaken, I have not had as much of an issue with it. I've never had Forsaken crash on me. It's always been like a glitch, right? So I'm wondering,
Yeah.
I kind of want to play it at my normal FOV. Like, do you think I should risk that? Like, started 120 FOV?
I know quite a few people that play 120 on it. I play 100, but that's just what I've got used to now.
Firebase E, I found out you like cannot play it on something over like 100 and have it not crash.
Yeah.
Like for me, it'll run for if I play it on 120, it'll run for about 20 hours before it just starts to fall apart. Whack. What's up, Waldo? Alright, so Yeah, I cleaned my bowl and I'm still like hitting kind of rough. Shit. Man, I'm close to Dark Ether. Close enough.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
I kind of want to put. Ooh. Wait. Okay, should I use the diamond or should I not use the camo and opt for? I think I have let me make sure I have a sticker of it before I actually even pitch this idea. Oh my god, do I not have one that's just weed? Because I have the one that's like that came with one of the stoner packs, but apparently it's like not just weed, it's just like a girl sitting on a patch of weed.
Yeah, yeah.
Mother Nature. This is called. Okay, I guess we'll use diamond. My Vanguard keeps glitching, these zombies map is okay, but they're the last one.
Yeah, Vanguard's been quite glitchy for a lot of people since the update.
Establishing decoy.
So I'll use my FOV. Let's restart the game real quick. Did I already do that? I can't even remember if I did that. Had myself an ounce, smoked it one day. Yo, I could totally do that if I just didn't stop myself. I have to stop myself because I don't have the kind of capital to smoke that much. I've actually been pretty proud of myself. I've managed to make a quarter last for like a whole week, almost.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's considering that I would go through a quarter in like a couple days.
Yeah.
It's like I'm pretty pleased with that. My meds apparently make it easy for me to develop a high tolerance.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Yeah, if I don't take my meds, I can smoke as much weed as I wanted. Yeah. I wonder how much, now that you mentioned it, Waldo. Let's see how much keep I have. That's not as much as I thought it would be. That last shit I had was frosty as fuck, though.
Establishing decoy. Just wasn't your day, was it?
What's that you see? Cool. Have a nice day, right, Dan.
Oh, I forgot to open my mouse. Ooh, haha. I knew I would forget something. But I hadn't started my game yet. It always takes me a little bit to remember everything. I either forget my fucking timer or I forget to open the program for my mouse.
Soon we'll be knee deep in court.
See you later, Lamp.
Or say bye.
Yeah, yeah. Off to work now.
Wait, didn't you say that she was just got back from work?
Nah, she was just getting up for work. I was saying.
Oh.
Boom. Nice to nice to see you still about.
Talking about was it a play count? I like to sit here even though I was playing. Twitch is broken.
Twitch has been glitchy for a lot of people over the last
They're not
couple weeks.
bugs, they're features. Okay, I'm gonna do this blades and I'm gonna start. Oh well, we're gonna do it and I'm gonna so I don't have to while it's playing. So I think Homeboy said he got to. I mean, I could if I really wanted to right now go and hit his record, but I'm not gonna because I want mine to be posted pretty soon after his. So, which I'm not worried about breaking that because my games never end because I die. Like, I'm really hoping that after these settings changes that I made, my game will end now because I die and not because I get disconnected. Like that is my really like my one true hope.
Or your game may just never end.
Or like that it's because I hit 935 or I die. Well, I'm actually not gonna wish that for myself on a melee only run. Or I might be stuck in your position right now.
Yeah.
It would be sweet as shit if I could get to 300, but 300 on Forsaken will probably actually take the time that that yours is listed at right now.
Yeah.
It took me about, I think, like an hour longer to do 100 on Forsaken than it did on T-Machina.
Couldn't hurt me if you tried.
Oh wait. Wow, some of these fucking tokens. We got an hour and 30 minutes of double experience, so let's do that.
Why not? Might as well use it if you got it.
For sure. That's what I was thinking. The German name for this map is so much better. Verlassene.
I'm not tired, are you?
German map for their name is it's the same for D Machina though. I think it's funny, like, kind of interesting that like for all of the languages, it's like Mauer Tone, right? D Machina, but they don't do anything different for German. Like, it's just the same.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Okay, so first of all, I did forget something. So 17 seconds in, I'm like, fuck, I forgot something. I didn't change my DPI to match my new FOV. There we go. Yeah, having a higher DPI really helps if you play on 120.
Yeah.
You're pathetic. Establishing decoy. Threat down.
Oh, thank you for the max ammo. Oh my god. Bless. So blessed. What is that?
Sending decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills.
It would be like super fucking cool if it would give me an armor vest.
Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails.
Boop boop.
Got a safety net of about 100,000 green scrap.
So do you know if I've always been a little bit unclear about this, but like do you know the exact spawn behavior of the zombies in the first room of Forsaken? Like is it that it goes by a certain amount of time, or is it that like for the
Oh, what,
wave?
before you go through the portal?
Yeah, like
It's
before
off the amount of kills you've got.
Oh. Okay,
If
so
you
it's like there will be a
literally
certain
let
amount of
if you let
zombies on the
every zombie
field.
spawn in and hoard them up, the zombies will stop spawning, and it will stop at round 4, because only that many zombies can spawn in, which is the amount
Yeah,
it would
okay,
take
so
to get
that's
to
what I
round
was
4.
wondering. So it probably
If you
like
then kill, I
decreases
think
the
it's
amount of
on solo. I
zombies.
think if you then kill 5, it will skip to round 5, and then like every time you kill a few more, it will push it further and so on. But yeah, it goes off your kills. I did do
Oh,
the
yeah, makes
testing on
sense.
that. So you
Yeah.
can hoard them up and actually get the round to freeze, even though it's kind of around the round should just keep going. I might just run around with one dog here. Yeah.
Like, fine, I guess I'll buy my armor like a fucking peasant. Because I'm
Do I
on round
wanna
11 and
start
it still
another
has
round
not
now?
dropped a fucking vest for me.
I'm at that point where I'm like, do I start another round?
Oh, are you like really tired? That would be the really key deciding
I'm
factor.
starting to get tired. Yeah. I wouldn't
Like,
say really tired. But at the same time,
if you think you could make it through one more round, then like start another round. But if you think that you might be too tired, then I would say don't.
like mentally, I could probably just keep going full stop anyway. But it's more my body, particularly
feel
my
that.
fucking.
You don't really like consider how demanding the melee onlys are. Like you probably press the button on your controller. If I had to guess, it's not the same amount of kills as what you have, but it's probably pretty close.
It's not even that I find the worst. The thing that I find the worst is the running around with the analog stick, because I've got so used to the camping techniques where you sat still, barely moving.
Yeah.
Like, so
Fuck. Yeah, okay, I
it's
get
like
that too
as soon
because
as you
I
got to
have
do circling, you got to. Like, I used to do circling back on the old game, so but it's like a good year of Cold War of camping techniques, and then you go and do like 50 hours of circling. It's like your thumb just wants to scream, give up.
That's fair. That's that's fair. Oh, play count, get out of here.
I've got the shape of the analog sticking at the end of my thumb. It's quite funny. It's like I know I'm due a dog round soon as well. That'd be another round done as well on top of that. I reckon the dog round's the round after this round.
If it is, I mean, you can stop there. It'd be easier for you when you got back. It's like if you think that you can like make it that long.
I've killed over 100,000 zombies in this game now. The E-tool's probably going to be like my third most used weapon, I'd say, after this game.
Oh yeah, I'm there though too, to be honest.
My first is probably the Thumper, the M79, and then it's the Cerberus.
I've done so many melee only games that were like past wave 100 150 that I the E-tool is already like one of my most used weapons.
Yeah.
It's like I actually do think it might be my third. Because I didn't really do any of the high rounds that use the thumper.
So I did a lot of Forsaken runs.
Yeah, I got permadowned on Forsaken and was like, you know what? Fuck this.
I did over 1 million kills in less than a week, I think, on Forsaken.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. It was when we were trying to do the Forsaken Gauntlet.
Yeah, that's when
And
that's
I,
when it
I run
happened,
two.
right?
I run several 500 games in less than a week because it kept crashing at around 500. And yeah, clocked up over 1 million kills in the process.
Nah, that's not for me, man. I was not a fan of the Forsaken strat. And now you can't camp on the truck anymore.
No, they changed the spawns on it, so that you just get
Yeah.
nailed. But it looks like to get to 935, you've just got to do a first room.
Oh, yeah, I
Once
need
you
more
activate the
keys.
teleporters, the map gets glitchy in the high rounds. Right, let's do another round. The song I've got playing
Wait.
at the
Oh,
moment
it's in
is
here.
Bullet in a Gun. Gun, gun, bullet in a gun, gun. It's quite funny, quite a lot of the songs that seem to be playing like are gun related. It's like just teasing that I can't use them.
Dude, the first time I did a melee only record, it was Deep Machina, and I did. It was like I managed to get over 100 right the first try, and but like it really fucked with me because I pulled a ray gun out of my first mystery box. That does not happen to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Establishing decoy. How about what I do, Butch? She was right.
Oh my god, don't. Come on, man. It's almost like you have to be able to quick scope to melee on mouse and keyboard.
There is no grave big enough for you all. Establishing decoy.
Whoop whoop. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Sending decoy. You couldn't hurt me. If you try.
Love that max ammo. My only regret is that I don't get bored max ammos.
What's annoying is the little ammo drops on the floor when they're blocking you from picking up armors.
Yep.
It's like, get out of my way, I need the armor.
Oh, yeah, you have to stand there and you're like,
Edging around trying to find the sweet spot to pick up the armor.
I get it. I've been there.
Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
Come on.
Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. I'm not tired. Are you? Sending decoy.
Okay, like, I think the rudest thing that a mimic can be disguised as is an armor vest.
It can be a perk machine.
No, no way.
Yeah,
Can it?
yeah.
Can it really? Never
And
seen
so,
that.
yeah, and when it's the perk machines, a lot of the time, that perk machine, when it changes into a mic, that perk machine won't be there temporarily.
What
I've
the fuck?
yeah, I've had it with the quick revive machine on Firebase C in the start area. It did,
No.
yeah. I've got the footage somewhere. It'd take me a while to
That's
find
so
it, but I've
fucking
100%
rude.
had it. I've also seen it be a jump pad on someone on Firebase C. They
What?
went to go on a jump pad, turned into a mimic, grabbed him, and threw him straight into his horde of
fucking
zombies.
way. No fucking
Yeah, yeah.
way. Oh no. I had one that was a barrel one time though. I
I've seen
remember
some
that.
crazy things, but it's very rare that they are them things. Very rare. I have seen it.
I
I have
haven't
seen
had
the
something
perk
like a
machine.
barrel though in a long time.
I have seen it in someone's game be the stamina up machine in Forsaken.
God, dude.
Yeah, and that was when they went to buy it as well. Yeah, they went to buy it, turned into a mimic.
That's so fucked up. Oh my God.
So yeah, but like I say, it's very rare. Why it's very rare? It's them things. Because I actually think it'd be quite funny if it was them more often.
Dude, oh my God. I would be so mad. I'd be so mad at that.
No,
Like,
like the quick
if I went to
revive
go
one
get
with
my
me was
perk
when
and
I
it
went
was
to
a
get quick
fucking
revive
mimic.
and I just lost quick revive, so I went to get it and it was like it was a mimic and I was like, oh no, fuck. And then the perk machine weren't there after it changed into a mimic and it didn't reappear until the following fucking round.
Establishing decoy.
It's just, oh my God. No.
But it makes you wonder what they're actually limited to. Like, can they be anything? It's just very unusual for them to be certain things.
Yeah, no, I think that they can probably be a pretty wide range of things. Like I said, like I had one on Firebase C. I had a couple times where it was a barrel.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like chilling there, You know, and I'm like, wait, what? Has this always been there? And then I get closer and it's a fucking mimic. I'm like, oh, I've never seen that before. Like, I'm wondering if it can be like the mystery box too. That would be fucked up.
It wouldn't surprise me. And you get up to hit it, it just jumps out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a crafting table.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you, Abomination.
Establishing decoy. Magic is shared.
Nice, they dropped me armor.
Sending decoy.
One way to make this map actually quicker would be to actually run it downstairs by the armor station. That way you wouldn't have to make runs to the armor station.
Yeah, if you could figure that out, man. It's so easy to get stuck in there.
It can be, yeah. It's figuring out.
also,
It's
like,
learning the spawn points and then figuring
It's
out a
pretty
good
much
route.
just like permission for your game to crash too, though, because I've been down there and tried to jump over the railings, and if I like jump over the railings but kind of like walk on it at the same time as I'm going over, then it's like my game stutters.
Yeah. I don't get that down there.
Really?
No. Come on, pop zombies.
Hibishida has always been kind of weird for me. Like, I think maybe if I reduce my FOV, then it'll
It could be that.
be better. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't seem to matter as much on Forsaken, but Firebase Z it does. Maybe it'll help on Game Machina too.
Look, I'm getting all the kills.
Spent another 9 hours so far today running circles.
Not enough bullets in the world for this.
Oh nice, the mist is gone. Fucking the mist gets my head in as well. Run! It did not explode. I do have a habit of pushing my luck. When I'll be stood there just stabbing away at them, hoping they're gonna shatter.
Yep.
To the point where I'm on the floor,
too.
go down, and it's when I kept one when I'm down that they actually shatter.
Yeah.
Sending
Oh,
decoy.
I know that
decoys.
feel.
I exterminate you like the rat.
My big son, mine's always like because I have to be real careful. I don't have my quick revive all the way upgraded for a reason, but like because I don't want to lose quick revive.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that, so like I have that at 4, but because of that, I have to be careful because I have to buy my my self reses, and so like mine's always like I try and be a little bit more careful now than I used to be with my melee runs, but now it's like if I like I'll be I'll be doing like trying to hit it with Shatter Blast until like the very last possible second before they stop hitting me, and I'm like, God damn it! And then I turn around and like go to keep running, and I like hit some zombies on my way, and it's like the first zombie I hit Shatter Blast.
Yeah, now I've got about 170,000 blue scrap. I could buy self-revives for weeks. Because I think I've only bought one self-revive in this game. And because generally I get up with quick revive. I just crawl to the nearest
I
zombie.
almost reloaded my shovel.
Yeah.
Yo, let's get Soul Stealer.
Hi guys.
We're just vibing.
You right, Mad Hatter?
Oh yeah, let's.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
How's the grind going?
Grinding away.
20 now. 25
You
minutes
have
later.
any-
Up to 312.
God
Oh,
damn.
nice.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know if my actual game would let me run it that long.
No, I'm quite surprised mine has. This is day 8, so kind of almost day 9, but
I feel like a lot of it might be because you're staying in the first room.
possibly. But then I am using the teleporter when I go for
There
armor
will be a
runs.
point where if you really don't want it to crash, you'll want to stop using the teleporter.
Yeah. Every time I go for armor, though, I teleport back. I find it's the safest way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I do get a
It's
stutter on a teleport, I will stop using it instantly. So
Oh,
far, I've
Charlie,
had no game stutters or anything, though.
I was well happy
yay,
with
thank
myself
you for the max
yesterday.
ammo. Yo, I should start a counter for how many max ammos I get.
What did you do yesterday?
So I was trying the new map on Vanguard, Zombies. And solo, I managed. I know it's not great, and people's gonna say, "Oh, how's she proud of that?" I got to round 10 without a downfall,
Yeah, that's good.
No, dude, dude,
and then I
get
died.
it. Like,
Especially
new
when it's a new
zombies.
map. You gotta
Yeah,
learn it still.
and it's like kind of a new play style. Yeah, like I have
It's
trouble
not
in
just
Black
that,
Ops 3 like
How
that,
shocking
and
I am
I'm,
anyway. Isn't
like,
it, Charlie?
I consider myself really
Don't
good.
that
So
Yeah, you're getting better, Mad Hatter. Just practice and playing. I've been playing for what? God knows. About 16 years. Maybe longer.
I haven't even been playing a year yet, so
No, I've been playing longer than your kids have been alive.
yeah. Well, my eldest is 10 in August, so
Yeah, by quite a bit then.
yeah, I'm gonna have my first double-digit child in August.
August? My birthday's in August.
What day?
mine is
22nd.
Ah,
Yeah,
no
we're a
way.
month apart, Charlie.
Why?
Oscar's is the 23rd.
I'm July 27th.
Nathan's is the 12th,
Well,
and
close.
Oscar's the 23rd.
Yeah.
So literally the day after.
Yeah, when I was in
Right.
primary school, I had 2 friends that had the birthday on the 23rd, and then another friend that had the birthday on the 24th.
Oh no.
So I ended up having like joint parties quite a lot when I was in primary school.
Yeah. I don't do parties for mine now. Not the 2 August ones. No.
Yeah.
No one ever turns up. You spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Because it's in the summer holidays. That's
Yeah.
why my mum done a lot of joint parties, because essentially she'd basically make my party and like she'd just attach my party onto someone else's.
Yeah.
It's like, and that way we both had some kind of chance of getting a few friends to turn up.
Yeah, no.
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
Anything is hard just on the floor. The white can't trust me.
It's end of the round. I see the light.
Hey, you're gonna have to start writing what your timer's on to work out how long they are.
They're getting on for 20 minutes now.
Gee, can you imagine what it'd be in like 600 to 900s?
I don't even want to think about it.
Both of you down. Now.
Yes, Mum.
Warning you.
Oh, boobs.
Alright.
Well, I should have killed them.
Wow.
Oh, I killed them without getting it on me
It-
anyway.
Frickin' freezing.
Oh, you really? Oh my god. Let me hit the mystery box 3 times, and then it's gonna be one of those, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
How's your game
That
going?
was why my other Forsaken game was like, it took me so long. Remember when I was telling you about the weapons? Yeah, the other thing was that I would hit the mystery box like 3 or 4 times and then move.
How's awkward
And but it like kept doing that. And I was like, oh, certainly it won't do that more than a couple of times. No, it kept doing that.
Charlie,
What's that?
how's Hawkwood's game going?
Oh, I'm on 23. I just started.
What map you on?
Forsaken.
Ah, cool. Going for the high round.
I currently have the listed world record, but someone I know beat it by a couple waves, so now I'm redoing it.
Yeah, she's going for the melee, the same as what I'm doing.
Same as you.
Yeah, just on a
Yeah,
different
and
map.
the reason that my listed game ended was because I got permadowned. I got that glitch, you know, I was too close to a wall. It
Yeah.
doesn't normally happen in the start though. Like I was in the starty area, like trading the starty area, and it permadowned me.
I'm going to be trying gunfight tournament with Jazz at one
Oh,
on stream, but she's not going to be. She still hasn't sorted hers out.
yeah. You have to get that sorted.
Yeah,
The
she's going
314.
for a lot at the moment.
She your
Nice.
younger or older sister?
Younger.
Younger
I'm the
sister.
oldest.
You're the one in charge then.
Damn straight.
It's 3 times! 3!
No,
Box
we
move on
we
you.
work really well together
Yes!
on gunfight. We got to the final last time.
Shit!
Nice.
Yeah.
I swear to God, dude.
Right, I'm gonna shoot because it's windy as fuck and my hands are cold.
Cool. I shall catch you later, Mad Hair.
Yeah,
have a good
catch
day.
you later. Good luck with both your runs, guys.
Thank you.
See you later.
Okay,
See you later.
Bye bye.
Boy.
Right, do I do one more round or do I pause? Kinda thinking it's probably time to pause.
Yeah, I mean, if you're still wondering, I would probably pause. I got a fucking ray gun. Are you kidding me?
I've done
I
two
haven't
more
even
rounds
pulled
since that.
another like melee weapon out of the box, and I've gotten a ray gun on round 24. Oh, cool! I got another E tool. Okay, we're good. We're solid, mystery box.
gonna pause on 3:40.
Oh my god! Now I gotta put my fancy what are they called? Blueprint on it.
Put your blueprint on it.
Yep. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah. Oh, oops.
How do I just pause it on?
Oh my god, give me that sweet armor. You def didn't hear me. Yeah, you didn't hear
3:14.
EXO. Although EXO could theoretically join if she wanted to because she has access to this Discord.
Yeah.
Ooh, should I do napalm or the shocky shocky?
I'd go shocky, probably.
I can never remember what it's called. Even though I was standing right there, I didn't even like pay attention to it. Oops. The zzz, like that one. The only thing that I would get other than a new tool is the side. Even though I don't really use them that much, like they're just fun as fuck to slide with, like because you can jump slide with them like you used to be able to on Black Ops 3.
Yeah.
It's the only melee weapon you can do that with.
Right, I'm gonna pause there on 3:14 for the night and get some sleep.
Word.
And
I'll
I
catch you
shall be.
later.
I'll stay in Discord for a bit longer.
Word.
I'm just ending up the stream, and I shall be back on later tonight. Have a good day. Bye bye.